the name okay, Paul. And okay, you know where I'm at, probably, but in Virginia. Getting off to a good start here in Virginia today. The sun's out bright, and it's not hot yet, but look out for later on in the day. Not a whole lot going on, but just tuning up the old rig here and make sure the things still work. Everything looks pretty good around here this morning. Get out and do some yard work before it gets too hot. At any rate, y'all take care, and have a good day. And I didn't write your call down. It's WA4YGN. Go ahead.
All right, Paul. Well, if you do yard work today, watch out for the heat. Looks like it may be a bit of a hot one. Take care. You're checked in. You're number 25 this morning. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November. Paul is in Vinton, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Come on back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Bob. Charlie here. KA3YJU. What do we got? 70 degrees and foggy out here in Avis. And how was your Labor Day holiday?
Light and slow, just like I like it. Just sort of sat back, worked some hobbies, and did nothing much practical. And Charlie, how about you? The same?
Yeah, we had a nice one. I took the wife out last night for supper at a church. They had a buffet meal, and it was good. And thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down along another day, Bob. Have a good one. Hope you get a lot of check-ins as time goes by. Another day. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Take care, Charlie. Great hearing from you again. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform whiskey. Come back and make the introductions. Over.
Hello there, Bob. Our personal is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. I've had my license for just not quite a year now, and my generals for just over about 2 months. I was scanning the band. I heard you net and there. I thought I would call back. Over.
Glad you did. We've not met on the band before. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So, which end of the state is New Oxford in? Over.
Well, it's really close to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, I know Gettysburg well. When I drive up from here to visit a relative, I end up going right through Gettysburg up into Harrisburg and then on into his little community he lives in. Anyway, Barry, what are you up to today? Over.
I'm going to try to stay cool like everybody else here in the States. It's a pretty hot one everywhere from what I hear. Over.
Yeah, I wonder what it was like for our predecessors 150 years ago. They just lived down south and put up with it, I guess. Barry, you got anything else for Ned?
No, not right now. Thanks for taking my call. I'll look forward to probably chiming in again sometime. Over.
Well, I'm at the mic Monday morning and Tuesday morning. I'll look for you. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3, uniform whiskey. Barry is in New Oxford, Pennsylvania, south central part of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo it is, and come on back. I make the introductions. Over.
Roger, name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, like you. And I'm just hanging out here, again, like the previous Ham. I was scanning the band, heard you guys calling, so I thought I'd check in. Over.
Well, let me meet you, Bob, and the call here, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the Virginia. And I know Allentown pretty well. I ride by it periodically. Coughing. And I said it. What are you up to today, Bob?
Well, today I'm going to try. In fact, I will be cutting the lawn soon before it gets to record heat here in eastern PA. I'm in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Typically is a little bit cooler as we're higher in altitude. It's already 73 degrees here. So at about, in about half an hour, I think I'm going to go cut the grass before it gets really hot. So that's what I got to cook today. Over.
Well, you might embarrass me in doing the same. Much you need. Look at your QRZ page. Is Melchior Italian name? Over.
I'm sorry, I lost you. Say that again. Over.
We're looking at your QRZ page and noticing you have a section there in Italian. Wondering if Melchior is a Italian heritage name. Over.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, I was born in Italy, and came to this country since my father found out, since he was born here late in life, he found out that he was a U.S. citizen all along, and decided to come back home, quote unquote. And I was 14 when I came to this country, and have enjoyed my stay here for sure. Really appreciate the country and what the opportunities are here. Over.
Well, amazing, and you have zero accent for having been born abroad. I think that was true of my mother, who was Australian, and I never detected an accent, but that might have been simply because I was in the same house with her. Maybe she did have one, but I don't think so. Anyway, Bob, I appreciate your check-in. You got anything else for Ned?
No additional traffic. I appreciate the contact, and thanks for taking my call. 73s. I'll hang out. This is Bob, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
All right, Bob. We'll look for you next week. I'm back at the mic this time Monday. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Bob in Allentown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on back. How are you doing there, Bob? Where in the world did I come up with that? How are you doing, Dave?
How am I doing? I don't know. Too soon to tell. Just stumbled into the den, the radio room, and I'm about to start some coffee. So, during my marriage, we had this rule that I'm not responsible for anything I do or say before I've had my second cup of coffee. Anyway, Wilkesboro, North Carolina is the QTH, and let's see. Today is a beautiful day. Sun is shining, birds are chirping, not a cloud in sight in any direction, and 68 degrees. Member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
QSL 4260. You have a great day, Dave. Take good care of Wilkesboro, and I'll look for you next week. That was November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot. Give me the call again.
Okay, it's Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
Bravo, I've added that, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo, but I must say I did not get the last letter. Come back.
Okay, India, I.
FBI, I got it. John, how are you doing? What's up in Seymour?
Not much. Just trying to stay cool. We got a lot of humidity going on here. I'll tell you, the air conditioning has a dehumidifier function, and normally it pulls out about a quarter of a bottle every couple days. And yesterday, in a matter of hours, it was overflowing on the floor, so I had to get a bigger bottle for it. It's supposed to go up to 90 degrees here, so anyways, I'll see if I can get a few things done in the morning before it gets too hot, and gonna play a little radio first, though. And not much else going on. Good to check in here, and good to hear everyone else, and sorry you're not hearing me all that well this morning, but yeah, we'll see what happens and what tomorrow brings. Wishing everyone a great day. K1FBI back to net control.
John, you're sounding great, getting stronger the more you talk. I have you as 10527 on the ECARS roster. Anything else for Net?
No, that'll be it for today, and thanks for your service. Catch you later. K1FBI.
Take care, John. That was Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo, Italy. John out of Seymour, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Yankee, and Charlie Delta X-ray. Was there anyone else? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Yankee. Could you give me the whole call sign again? Over.
Yes, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. All right. Dan, what's up with you this fine morning? Over.
Just doing a couple of errands this morning and thought I'd check in for the numbers and say hello to you. I don't think we've spoken before. I got a nice signal here from Greenwich, Connecticut down to where you are, so I'm happy to see the band is open these days. Over.
The band is open and closed. It's been doing, and it's an active band. I've been doing fairly well this morning, but golly day, there's some pretty heavy QSB. Even on you, while you were speaking, you sort of fell away in the middle there. And I should congratulate you on your introduction to the ECARS Net Control group, and I thank you for that. I see you getting lots of praise for having the net you've been running. Haven't listened in, but I'll have to do that here soon. Dan, you got anything else for Net? Over.
No, that's it, Bob. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it very much. I'm a former broadcaster, so I kind of handle myself a certain way, but I'm glad you heard about all the good things, not the bad things. All right, 73, Bob. Yeah, it's Mitch J. Thanks for checking me in. Oh, by the way, it's 1687 on the ECARS roster. I'll talk to you again soon. 73, WA1YYQ Mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
QSL 1687 for the ECARS number. All right, so that picture on QRZ is you in your broadcaster image. You look good there. Take care, Dan. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec. Dan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. Next up, Charlie Delta X-ray. Come back, John. Over.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning, Bob. Just checking in. Hope all is well with you. I'm wondering if are you coastal by any chance?
I'm sorry, did you ask a question?
Yes, I asked if you were close to the coast.
Pretty close, very close to the James River, about a half a mile from that. And the James River, I'm down at the end of the peninsula where the James River meets the Chesapeake Bay, probably 30 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. Over.
Roger that. Now, I'm just curious because I see that there's a storm developing, possible
landfall somewhere on the East Coast. You know how they are with these predictions. Anyway, good morning. Thank you for checking me in, and I'll let you go on about your business. N4HCI KB2CDX 73, Bob.
73, Don, and you can bet we're watching everything that's happening out in the Atlantic. Every once in a while they come in here. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, Don, out of Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Lima Delta Bravo.
Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Foxtrot Golf November and Lima Delta Bravo. I might have heard a mobile. Try again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
I'm really not sure I got that right. Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Is that right?
That's affirmative.
Is this John out of Morrisonville, New York? Over.
Yes, it is. 100% there. We're mobile here in Port Douglas, New York, on the shore of Lake Champlain today.
All right, John. Well, I've checked you in. You're number 33. Signals up and down, periodically moderately readable and periodically very, very tough to read. Anything for net this morning, John? Over.
Oh, no. Thanks for being there. Appreciate everything you guys do. 73, have a fine day.
You as well. Take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo, John, out of Morrisonville, New York, and mobile today. Next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 72 degrees, and your signal's a good 5'9", over.
Well, you are also 5'9" and sounding good, a little stronger than usual. And what are you up to today, sir? Over.
Well, not too much. I'm not going outside because it's going to be too hot today again. Over.
All right, Leroy. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You're number 34. I'll say 73 for now and go pick up Jim. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's in West Sheffield, Connecticut. And Lima Delta Bravo. I missed you yesterday. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Yeah, I was absent yesterday, Bob. I got up late. I just, to tell you the honest truth, I just slept in yesterday morning. Back to you, Bob.
Well, it's excusable, I guess. Normally you would have been there helping me along for the net. Anyway, interesting day today. So far, you're number 35, and there's 10 minutes to go. That's a little bit more than your fleet average for this time of day. Jim, you got anything for net?
No, nothing else, Bob. I just want to say that I won't be able to take my shift tomorrow. If there's any net controllers listening out there, I'll post it on Slack, and I already sent Jim an email, but I got a doctor's appointment to come up that I just can't miss there, Bob. Over.
Roger all. You've told Jim. Have you put it up on Slack?
I'm getting ready to, even as I speak. I'm getting ready to post on Slack that I'll be absent, so I'll be pleading for help. Over.
All right. Well, you keep the doctor in order and get a good checkup, and we'll look for you next week. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Bob. 73 to you, and I'll talk to you next Monday morning.
South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Station ending in Romeo. Give me the call again. Over. Well, maybe I didn't hear that right. Any station, call now. Over.
Bravo. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Bravo.
All right, Bravo. You're very hard to understand. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Whiskey, Juliet, 4, Papa,
Is this John? Over.
Roger, roger.
Come on back, John. Over.
Roger, thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to stop by and say hello this morning. Over.
All right, always a privilege. Propagation sometimes doesn't work for us, but this was just good enough. How's everything in Cornettsville, Kentucky? Over.
All good this morning. We started with a low in the 60s, upper 60s, and we're looking for a high in the low 90s today with clear skies. Over.
Also looking for temperatures in the 90s, but I would be very envious of your nighttime 60s. That would have been very comfortable. John, anything else?
That'll do it for me. Again, thanks for picking me up, and you have a nice day. 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John's in Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1,
X-ray whiskey.
Kilo, something. Kilo, come back. Over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Hello, Bob. Nice to hear you. No traffic, just checking in. Sounds like you're running a roll call today.
Well, I think I heard that right. Kilo Alpha Kilo, Allen, Bradford, New Hampshire. How are you doing, sir? Over.
I'm doing okay. We're doing okay up this way. Glad to hear you, and looks like you're really cranking the numbers in there today.
You are number, let's see, 37 for the 70 minutes, and I got about 6 to go. Alan, anything for net? Over.
No traffic for the net. I'll let you carry on and try to find somebody else.
All right. Well, I thank you for the check-in. Take care, sir. That's November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo, Allen out of Bradford, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
With Foxtrot X-ray whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
And a relay.
I got Foxtrot X-ray whiskey, Echo Bravo, and an offer for relay. I'll take them in those order. Foxtrot X-ray whiskey, morning buzz, over.
Morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray whiskey, and you got my name right. It's Buzz. ECARS number is 30240, North Wales, Pennsylvania, where I don't know what the weather is right now. It's going to be hot, but I can't get any of my weather equipment to work this morning. So anyhow, it's clear and hot. Back to you.
All right, Buzz, and you have that picture of you in the snow up there just to remind you that there are cooler days ahead, I guess.
You betcha.
Buzz, you're checked in. You're number 38. You got anything else for net?
No, you bet out we feel cool when we see that picture, Bob. 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great week. WB3FXW, clear, but listening along.
My golly day, your QSB was 3S units. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Next up was Echo Bravo. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
That was breaking up. Whiskey Bravo, say again.
Interesting. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike it is. Thank you very much, Gary. How's everything up there? Over.
Thanks for picking me up. Is my signal breaking up, or am I okay now? Over.
Yep, I don't know why, but there is breaking up. It's not quite like a Vox mic.
You sound okay, Gary.
pickups for the relay, but for whatever reason, propagation is somewhat rude on you. But you're in the net. You're number 39. Over.
Roger. Thank you for 39 for the log. I'm Gary 10016, lifetime member. There was a relay from 9 land, but I think another station got him. Thanks for picking me up there, Bob. 7-3. Have a great day. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Back to net control. Over.
All right, and a QSL 10016. Take care, Gary. You have a great day. That's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary out of Brookline, New Hampshire. New Hampshire's been fairly radioactive today. Station offering to perform a relay. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My relay is for, I hope he's still here, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Do you copy relay NJ2US?
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this is Rob in Kingston, Illinois. Been trying to get into ECARS. I guess you've been hearing me quite well. So I hear you quite well as well there. So thank you for the relay. Yeah, this is Rob in Kingston, Illinois. I don't have a number for ECARS, but been checking in from time to time. And we're about 65 miles west of Chicago. Back to relay there. Go ahead there. W9BL.
Thank you, Rob. Great to hear you. Rob's in Kingston, Illinois. He's not a member, but he checks in frequently. Rob, I'm sorry, you have a 5-9 signal. You're very strong into Cape May, New Jersey, so propagation probably skipping right over Bob. But thank you for stopping by, Rob. Is there anything else you'd like to contribute this morning?
No, I just need your name and your call sign one more time so I can get you in the log. I appreciate it there. Back to you there. W9BL.
My pleasure, Rob. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Rob, thank you for stopping by. Bob, I think you got all the information from Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. And just a reminder, we have a live stream available at NJ2US, my ECARS number 2055. And Bob, I hope you have a great day. Bob, you're strong here. You're also 5'9". And 4HCI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, back to net.
Jeff, you're 10 over S9, as usual, just booming in down here. Thank you for the relay of Whiskey 9er Bravo Lima, and we started hearing him as you spoke to him. So, Robert, if you're still hearing me, thanks for the check-in as well. And the two of you have taken us up to 41. Let's see if we can get at least one more before the shift ends. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. All right, let's try Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you there? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Sounding good today. How are you? And it sounds like you had a good shift, Bob. Over.
It's been fairly active. Been somewhat interesting. The signals on the S meter have been stronger than the audio. Most of the audios have been somewhat subdued. Not quite sure why. Nonetheless, it's been busy. 42 check-ins for the shift. Paul, you have a great day, and to those listening, we are changing net control operators. Paul, Kilo 3 Papa Golf is now net control.
Okay, Bob, real good. Thank you very much for being there. And it's always good when I can hear you. So that's a good thing. Well, let's see. It's 8:45, and the new net control is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. My name is Paul, Paul. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland, on the beautiful eastern shore of Maryland. We're at 79 degrees, going to 93. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net controls know, and we'll try and give you priority. And with that, we'll just see if we can start taking some check-ins. This is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, I got NA1X, Joe, and N1 Fox Golf November, Leroy. So good morning to you guys. Joe, how you doing? NA1X, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. K3PG, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 71 degrees. Paul, you're sounding really good up here. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Joe. 10099, and you got 71 degrees. We got 79 going to 93, but we've been having some nice weather. So what do you got on the calendar today, Joe? Over.
Oh, just some minor things to do around here, not much. You have a great day, Paul. Nice to hear you. I did hear my good friend there, Leroy. I guess he's next. So you have a great day. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, thank you, Joe. And you have a good day, too, there, my friend. And Leroy, how are you doing? N1 Fox Golf November, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Leroy.
K3 Papa Golf, November 1, Fox Golf November, 18-14 on the roster for life. And a nice, bright, sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut, Paul, and 73 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus. And so was Joe this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Leroy. Yeah, you're not that strong, but I'm copying you good, so that's a good thing. And thanks for being there on ECARS with us today, Leroy. Hey, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. N1 FTN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. That's Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 268 miles, with a nice day. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo, and somebody else. Who was the other one?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Okay, let's do these. Lima Delta Bravo out in the Clay Mill. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Paul, where we got a beautiful day. I won't bother you with the weather report, but it's looking good out there this morning. Going to have a nice day. Anyway, right now we got 66 degrees, and the barometer looks like it's rising whisper at 29.35. Normal 96% humidity, and clear blue skies, and that's about it. Paul, how you doing on the Eastern Shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. The Eastern Shore has been having nice weather, and we had a great Labor Day weekend, and we're going to have some more nice days until maybe a little rain over the weekend, but that'll be good, and we could probably use the rain, Jim. So, ride along with us if you can, and thanks for being there. Probably have Ray on in a little bit. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Good morning.
Roger that, Paul. Have a good morning yourself. Ray, if you're out there, good morning to you as well. I hope all of you're doing okay over there. Anyway, Paul, I'll be riding along for a bit. I'll be in and out of here, but I'll be around close by here. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for being there. And let's see, next up we got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, N3AQ. Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
Good morning, good morning. Nice, strong, beautiful signal this morning. Of course, it's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Handles Ray, 30825 on the roster. And you guys are sounding great today. Sounding great. We're running remote today. I'm running my IC7300 remote, and I'm floating around on the boat here, on the pontoon boat in a small lake in northeastern Pennsylvania. K3PG and 3AQ.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. So you've got the 7300, and you're running that at home on what kind of antenna, Ray? Over.
Roger, it's a driven element, a Cushcraft rotatable dipole for 40, 20, 15, and 10. And I have to tell you, I love the thing. I put it together. I had a little tiny bit of trouble getting the measurements right, but I dropped a note to Cushcraft, and Cushcraft said, no, you're measuring from the wrong place. Check this. And I did and put it together, and I put on my rig blaster and the SWRs. I mean, the SWR on 40 here is less than 2 to 1 for about 7.050 to 7.3. I mean, it starts running up on 3. The dip is a little narrow in 40, but 20, 15, and 10, I mean, it's just flat. So it's a great little antenna and 100 watts going your way. Over?
Yeah, real good. Real good, Ray. Well, it sounds good, and good strong 5x7 signal or so. And, yeah, I've got an A3 out in the shed, a Cushcraft A3, and if I ever get this tower up, I may get the 40-meter add-on kit to it. So real quick, Ray, where do you measure it? Where are the measuring points for the measurements, Ray? Over.
Well, they clearly tell you in the drawing at the end of the trap, and the guy told me no. He said, give that trap about an inch. Don't push it up tight to the next tube. Give it about an inch on each side, and then tighten everything down. And the measurements were just fine then. I mean, it was 1 inch addition by sliding the traps out, and I did it with my thumb. I just pulled it out a thumb width, tightened it down, and it fell just where they told it. And the chart gives you 3 places: the low end of the band, middle, and the high end of the band. I did the middle, and it just laid right on top of 7255 here. So I was very, very pleased with that. And I wish I had enough room to put it up higher. It's probably 40 feet in the air. And here's a warning. They give you rope to support. Go down to your local Lowe's and get some really, really good nylon parachute rope and double it up, because, boy, when that's out there, it really needs a good support rope to keep that element from drooping. Over?
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I appreciate that, Ray. I appreciate the tips, and it sounds like it's working good for you. And the remote sounds good, so I wouldn't know your remote except for a slight delay when you do the changeover. But the audio sounds good on it. Okay, Ray, thanks for being there. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N3AQ K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning to you in the net.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Paul. It's Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. How you been, brother? Haven't talked to you in a while. I think I hear a mobile, Bob. Who's the mobile? Is that okay? I think that's Victor India November. Is that Victor India November?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Marty, go ahead.
My son is taking him on the bus. That's about it.
All right, Marty, very good. Well, listen, safe travels today. Stay cool. I'm pretty sure it's going to be warm up there as well. I know we're going back into the 90s today. Marty's up near Westerly, Rhode Island. He's on the road. He's usually on the road. Probably headed to go look at the beach, I'm thinking. Lifetime member 10291. Marty, any other traffic? Okay, thanks, Marty. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile in Rhode Island. NJ2US with the relay. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, real good. Thanks for picking Marty up. And yeah, I can barely even tell somebody's there, so I'm not copying them from here, Jeff. So thanks for that. No, I'm doing good. Things are going good for me. For an old guy, Jeff, how about you? It sounds good over here.
Yeah, no complaints. Things are fine. Living the dream. It's hard to believe one can do that in the state of New Jersey, but down in our little enclave here in the southern part of the state, we seem to be able to pull it off. We stay because a lot of the grandchildren are here. At least that's what I'm told. Paul, very good. Hey, any chance you're going down to Orlando in February?
Possibly. Who knows? I'm not planning that far yet, but maybe. So next week, well, let's see. Next week, I'm taking the trailer out and going to the beach at Assateague Island State Park in Maryland, and then the week after that, I'm going to Triple Tree Aerodrome in South Carolina. Do you know about that?
I have heard of that. Very nice indeed. Well, listen, enjoy and fly safe, and great to hear you today. You have an absolutely spectacular signal, 5.9 plus here, Paul. So we'll talk to you later on, K3PG, NJ2US, and Tracy and I will be down in Orlando in February, just if you want to throw that in there for another reason to go.
Yeah, okay, real good. I will tell my social calendar planner, and she's been with me several times, so we may do it again. That would be cool. So I would like that. I always like going down there, and the last time I went, there weren't too many gunshots in the middle of the night. Jeff, over.
I've never heard any, but I'm usually staying in a real quiet, air-conditioned Marriott off property. But I know you're snuggled up in that little trailer, so I'm sure you hear a lot.
Yeah, it's something. Okay, Jeff, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it'll be good. I'd like to by February. I'm ready for some warm weather. But I'm enjoying it here now. We're having good summertime weather right now, so I like that. Okay, right along, Jeff. NJ2US K3 Papa Golf, and this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I got ZU and Golf Oscar Tango. K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, the boat got neglected last weekend. I figured it was too hot, and I've got too many irons in the fire. I'm going to be out of town over the weekend. And good morning, Jeff.
Hey, George.
You're sounding spiffy this morning.
George. Yeah, I didn't do any boating. Well, I went flying on Saturday. I did get the airplane out because it was under 90 degrees, and so I got the airplane out. But with Delaware was absolutely closed pretty much on with TFRs. There were four TFRs like in Delaware. So I went south and went to Crisfield and Cambridge and made a little run in the plane, got the plane out, and heated up the oil, and it ran well. And then, let's see, Sunday we went to Rock Hall, George, and we looked at some big sailboats over there. Well, not really big, but like yours, or maybe a little bit bigger. So a few of them, and went to Waterman's in Rock Hall, which is like a what would you call that? A dock bar, but they have food. It was crowded, and they had a steel band, a steel Caribbean band, and playing, and it was kind of fun. Went with two other couples, and after a ukulele concert from my wife's ukulele band, they have a music venue in Rock Hall called the Mainstay, which is they had a whole string of performers. So we saw some of them, and then sat out and watched the boats. George, back to you.
Oh, you know a lot more about the Eastern Shore than I do. I have not been to any of those places, and one of these days soon, I'll have to schedule something. And anyway, you're sounding good over here, and I saw your post about flying. Have you ever flown into Lee Air Park there?
Oh yeah, not recently, but I used to. Yeah, I know where Lee is, and Bay Bridge is shut down. That's the other airport that's close to me. That's actually in Queen Anne County. They got the runway torn up in Bay Bridge, and they're operating out of a little private grass strip down a little bit further south, which I go into more often than Lee, just because it's a grass strip. George, over.
Yeah, I almost always stop at the Giant there on Solomon's Islands Road on the way down to the slip, and from that parking lot I could see the pattern at Lee Air Park. I was watching some guy fly his Mooney around the pattern the last time I was down there. Anyway, it won't hold up the net. Good to hear from you. And 73 K9ZU.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're 10 over, George. So got good propagation today. Okay, good to hear you. We'll get together sometime, buddy, and keep in touch. Keep on the ECARS. Clear with K9ZU, and next up N1 Golf Oscar Tango, N1 GOT. Let's see. I hope I got the call right. Anyway, Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's Howard, N2 GOT. I'm in New York, actually in Tulane, so I'll say good morning. I hope you've had a good summer so far. I guess officially we still have a few more weeks, so it definitely feels that way here. And it sounds to me the way you're talking about, you had a really nice summer so far. So 20738, just running about 100 watts. Sounds like the band is in pretty nice condition this morning, Paul. Back over to you.
Yeah, real good, Howard. Yeah, I typed it in wrong, N1. I knew it was wrong, but real good. We got you 100 watts. You're running about a 5 or so, and sounding good for today. Propagation sounds pretty good, Howard. And yep, you're not doing bad. 20738. I got your number, and thanks for checking in, Howard. Anything else for the net today? Over.
No, nothing much else. Just actually going to be getting ready to head out, get on the bike, get to work, and just wanted to say hello, support the net like I always try to do. And that's about it. 7-3, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one, Paul. K3PG, this is N2 GOT.
Yeah, okay, Howard, real good. Well, thanks for being a regular on my shift usually, and good Q5 signal today, up 5, maybe 6 with 100 watts, so not bad at all, Howard. Hey, have a great day at work, and we will catch you next time. Clear with N2GOT, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
W3 ZDF, W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, John. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning to you. Well, I got up, everything works, and 30241, and it's going to be a nice hot day here, and my call sign will be Whiskey 3, zillion degrees Fahrenheit. How do you like that?
Yeah, real good. Well, that's a good one for summertime. I'm not complaining a whole lot, but I was listening to one of the nets the other day, and somebody said they hadn't had any 100-degree temperatures yet this year, and I don't think we have either. So usually we have a couple of days, where it goes into triple digits. But we haven't had that, so it's been actually pretty nice weather for the summer. So I'm going to enjoy all the warm weather I can get, and I'll enjoy the cold weather too when it comes, John. So hey, let me know what's your power and antenna today, John. Over.
I'm running an old PS530S, about 100 watts, and antenna's an HT18 high tower. How do you copy?
Yeah, okay, real good. I didn't look at the meter, but your Q5, John, with the old CS 530, and let's see, I already forgot the antenna, but that's okay. But you're coming in, talk a little bit more. I'll give you a better signal report, John. Over.
Okay, very good. You're up there about 30 over. Beautiful signal, and I don't want to hold you up. You probably got some more guys wanting to check in, but thank you very much for the report. W3, zillion degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, zillion degrees Fahrenheit. I like that. Well, on that transmission, you were anywhere between a S2 and an S9. So just lots of QSB, John. But it's working, and the audio sounds good. So thanks for being there. And let's see. It's been back in the, let's see, if I can count to 3, January, February, March 21st was the last time I worked you, so we'll look forward to working you again, John. Thanks for checking in today, okay?
Roger, carry on. You got a beautiful signal here today. A little bit of fade, but hey, it's the time. See you later, W3ZDF.
Yeah, okay, real good. Zillion degrees Fahrenheit. I like that. Good call for the summer. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is K3 Papa Golf.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Let's see if I can get something on you here that comes up as Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And let's see, I worked you back in August, Bill. Let's see if I can find any notes on you. I don't think I do. So, well, here's a good note. Let's see, I got you running an FTDX 10 with a 72-foot NFED, and I got an ECARS number 20184. So what's new with you, Bill, and how's Yellow Springs today? Over.
Good morning, Paul. This is NQ8C. You got all the data correct. That's good. Things are quiet here. Yeah, it's only about 72 degrees so far, but I think it's going to be another 95 plus here. So another couple of days of the scorcher, and we get some rain, I hope. I'm out here in the country, and thus I'm a little concerned about my well. I've been here 7 years, and I haven't had a problem yet. I really don't want to have one either.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I don't really know. I I just look at the corn. You know, I live in the city here in Centerville. It's a little old country courthouse town, and I live about 2 blocks from the courthouse if I walk towards town. But if I walk the other way down towards the river, I walk past a cornfield, and sometimes it's a cornfield and sometimes it's a soybean field. This year it's mostly corn, so I checked the plants, and they did okay this year. We could have used some more. We could have used more rain than we got, but some people say they got caught up with getting six inches in one day, and that's not good either. Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger, that is the case. We've had a couple of pretty good downpours, nothing of that magnitude, but a couple of pretty good splats. But thus far the water pressure in the well holds up, so I do have an advantage, and there's a little very small hill right behind my property, and on the other side of that hill is a river. So I think that helps my water table a little bit. Hopefully it'll stay that way. But other than that, nothing. Clear blue sky, bright sunny day, and life is good. I'm playing radio. Over.
Yeah, life is good. Life is good. I like that, Bill. And the wire's working. I had a 72-foot end-fed here for a number of years on my little city lot. I had it run into the next-door neighbor had a big tree in their yard, and the lady that owned it passed away, and the house was on, what do you call it, reverse mortgage, and it took 5 years to get it turned over to a new owner. So for that 5 years, I had a really nice high tree with a 72-foot end fed on it, but now I'm running a lower off-center fed doublet. But hey, you're coming in good. I'm seeing lots of QSB, but you're peaking up to S9, Bill. So thanks for checking in with us today, and it's sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you, Paul. And you're sounding good here too, but there is some QSB. You've run from about S5 to about 10 over on the meter. Waveform on the FTDX10, your signal looks good. So, it sounds good, and that's really what counts. 5.9, thank you, ma'am, and all that stuff, really is in my ears as far as I'm concerned. Played this game too long to live by the meter. So 7-3, I'll let you round up some more for your net. W3 Papa Golf, I believe. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, 7-3.
So that's good. So keep checking in when you have a chance, and we will talk to you later. This is ECARS, and we're clear with NQ8C, and net control this hour is kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. That looks like John and Troy. You're coming in good. How are you doing today, John? Over.
Doing good. Call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH, Troy, New York, capital region of New York, Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On-side listening, ECARS, lifetime number 20815. Looks like it's going to be blistering hot this afternoon. It's getting up into the high 80s, possibly into the 90s, I guess, and it's going to be another hot day.
It was pretty warm yesterday, and it's going to be warmer today, apparently. Other than that, no traffic for the net. Just running the old Ten-Tech Paragon this morning, the old Ten-Tech Paragon radio this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, real good, real good. So you got the Paragon on 100 watts. If you're running barefoot, you're doing good, John. What's your antenna today?
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts. Just a ladder line fed doublet up about 40 feet or so. Just my old standard antenna, fed with ladder line into my Nye Viking tuner, which is a beautiful old tuner. The great Nye Viking tuners when they made them in Bellevue, Washington. They were built like tanks. But anyway, just the old ladder line running into it, just the standard doublet up about 40 feet or so. And yeah, just 100 watts on the old Ten-Tech Paragon. Nice to hear you on. Always great to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listening. 7-3.
Okay, John, real good. Thanks for pushing the button on the Paragon today, and keep that old radio running. I got some old radios here. I don't use them very often, but I got a Drake B-line. I got a Swan 500. I got a couple of TR4s. I got some novice rigs. I got some ICO novice rigs, and stuff like that. It's fun. I've been having fun with it. So you're coming in good barefoot, and I know that old tuner. I had a good friend when I lived in Annapolis that he had a loop. He had I think an 80 or 160 meter loop, and one of those Nye Viking tuners, and fed it with ladder line, and worked well pretty much everywhere. So and you're coming in good. I'm seeing 7, 8 on the S meter. There's lots of QSP, but coming in good. The audio on the Paragon sounds good. Thanks for putting it on the air, John. Talk to you later, okay?
7-3, sir. Thank you.
Okay, clear with John, KC2 Alpha Kilo, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Okay, I got RMA and YQA, K1RMA, Don in Woodbury, Connecticut. How you doing today, Don?
Very, very good. And you've got the name and QTH right. Very, very good. And we're ECARS lifetime member, 10019 for life. And I haven't been running this rig for a while, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And I heard you talking about the different antennas. This particular antenna, I love. It's a 80 meter delta loop, and I've actually got two of them. And I've also got a 40 meter delta loop that's hanging vertically, and I switch back and forth between them. Anyway, not going to hold you. There are folks waiting, but we certainly want to thank you very much for running the net, and let me turn it back to you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Okay, Don, real good, fairly steady S9, a little bit in the red with the 80 meter loop, so that's a good thing. 10099, and got you in the logbook a bunch of times, going back to 2020 anyway. So thanks a lot for checking in. We'll catch you next time, Don. Clear with K1RMA, and next up is K3YQA. K3YQA. Good morning.
Hey, Paul. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. This is K3YQA, just outside of Pittsburgh. 72 degrees, on its way to 92 today. So it's going to be a hot, sticky day, which still beats shoveling. I always try and think it's a day closer to spring, so we'll see how it goes.
Didn't realize you and I both shared the same affection for flying. Been licensed pilot for many, many years, so let's catch up on that sometime. And also was always a R.L. Drake aficionado as well. Just not too long ago, got rid of my whole TR-7A and all the accoutrements that went with it. Went to a friend of mine and still see it periodically, so really good stuff. So that's it, Paul. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you again for what you do. Number 30760 for life, and always nice to jump in here when I can. Have a good rest of the day, my friend. Best to you and the family. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Thanks for the comments, and got a good signal today. I forgot to look at the meter, but you're up there, so it's sounding good. And yeah, I've been a pilot since I was 16, I guess. I probably started when I was 15, and got commercial when I was like maybe 18 or 19, and I've been flying a little bit on and off throughout my life. So the last 10 years I've been flying the Sonex YX that I keep over in Easton, and take it up once in a while. So it's nice, and it was below 90 degrees on Saturday, so I thought, well, here's a nice cool day and some nice high pressure air. I'm going to go out and then fire it up and enjoy it a little bit. So that's always good. And yeah, the old Drake stuff we were talking about a minute ago. I heard some people talking. You know, I got to get rid of this stuff because I'm not going to last forever, and I got way too much stuff, and I'm just going to have to go to a ham fest and give it away. I think because some people were saying that, what was the one down in North Carolina last weekend, Labor Day weekend, the big ham fest in North Carolina, said there were a lot of Drake stuff there with ridiculously high prices. So, hey, we get attached to this stuff, and the new people probably don't really want it, Bill. Hey, thanks for checking in, buddy.
Always a pleasure, Paul. Yeah, we'll have to expand upon that sometime. I started out with a Drake TR3, then I went to a TR4C, then I went to a TR7A, and just kind of expanded from there. So always liked the Drake stuff. Wasn't too far from the Pittsburgh area to get over to Dayton back when Drake always had a presence out there. So, of course, the factory wasn't far from there. Hey, Paul, have a nice rest of the day, and always enjoy saying hello when we can. K3PG, 73 is my friend, K3YQA.
Okay, real good, Bill. Thanks for checking in, buddy. And yeah, we'll have to talk some more sometime about old radios and old airplanes. So two of my favorite topics. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
W1EBM, and that is Gary. Gary, how are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Thanks for picking me up, Paul. You have a nice signal here into New Hampshire. My name is Gary. I'm 10016 lifetime member. Wanted to give a heads up to some of the DX guys who may be listening. Echo 51 Delta. Say again. Echo 51 Delta, North Cook Islands. DX Expedition active right now, 14023. 14023. Listen there. Call 1 kilohertz up. His signal here in New Hampshire on the 5-element beam was a 579.
Yeah, real good.
E51 Delta, 14023, call 1 up. That's a net control, W1EBN.
I'm not sure I've got that one. I'll have to look. But, yep, the good CWDX. I love doing DX on CW, that's for sure. I don't do it very much anymore, but I like getting on the contests, and I usually tell myself I'm going to make 100 contacts or something on some of the big contests. I don't have beams or anything, but when propagation's right and you get on CW, it's usually not too hard to make 100 contacts, and sometimes I've made 400 or 500 if I get carried away, Gary. So great on Cook Island. If anybody's listening, Echo 51 Delta, North Cook Island on 14023. If you know CW, back to you, Gary.
If you know CW, okay. 316 countries worth, all CW. 8 bands worth, DXCC, all CW. So for this station, Paul, it's not like an occasional thing. It's the always thing, and sideband is the rare thing for this station. 7-3, thanks for talking about E51 Delta. It may help you or some other guys. W1EBM, over.
Okay, Gary, real good. Yep, and thanks for the chuckle. That makes my day. So yeah, I'm not really good at CW. You know, I got my extra class license when you had to do the CW, and I did get interested in contesting a little bit from my French friend who moved over here and from France and was a big CW guy, and he kind of goaded me into getting my extra and learning how to be a CW operator, and I was never very good at CW. Now I'm not very good at 15 words a minute, and I'm still not real good at 32 words a minute, but I can copy call signs, and sometimes I can remember 4 or 5 digits at a time, Gary. 7-3, thanks for being there.
Yeah, Roger. You know, you got to do it in patterns and groups of characters, even groups of words. 7-3. Could talk with you a long time about CW. Love it. 7-3, W1EBN. So
real good, Gary. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, too. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. That looks like Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. How you doing, Frank?
Oh, very good. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank in Toms River. We got Toms River, New Jersey, yeah. We got 80 degrees. 74% humidity, and it's partly sunny or partly cloudy, whichever you would like. And you have a 5x7 signal today.
Yeah, okay, real good, Frank. You're S9, a little bit in the red. So what are you running up there, Frank?
I'm running the Yaesu 891 on a Ameritron 811H and a homemade dipole.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good. Audio sounds nice, and you're 5'9" plus a bit for 116 miles. So that's good. We got good, fairly short propagation today, Frank. And I've only worked you once before, back in the fall of last year. And so thanks for getting on here and calling me today on ECARS. It's good to hear you. Anything else for the net, Frank? Over.
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in, and my number is 21219. Roger.
Okay, 21219. Roger, I got that, Frank. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for your check-in.
Have a good one. 73.
7-3, Frank. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 40 meters daily since 1968. And this is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf net control for this hour, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey Ray, how you doing? KC1MR, K3PG, how you doing today, Ray? What's up with you, buddy?
Oh, I just got back from Cape Cod. It's sounding pretty good. And you're a 5 and 7. That doesn't sound right. Normally you're much stronger than that. But how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, you're doing good, Ray. And I'm seeing you at 5'8". So that's not too bad. Anyway, good Q5 copy. And where did you go on the Cape? I used to go there a long time ago. I had a rich uncle who was a Manhattan plastic surgeon, and he had a house on North Truro up on the Cape. So where did you go, Ray?
Yeah, I went to Dennis, Mid-Cape, and I went with my son and his wife and 2 kids, an 11-year-old and a 7-year-old, and we had a 4-day outing, and we had beautiful 70-degree weather every day with lots and lots of sunshine. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful, Ray. That sounds wonderful, and get together with the family at the beach, and I don't know if it's gonna work out, but Trish and I are going to the beach here in Maryland at Assateague Island, which is not too far away. It's a couple of 2.5 hours, I guess, to get there, something like that. And I invited my son and his daughter, who's I think 13, to come and hang out with us for a couple of days. I told them they had to bring a tent, but they like doing that kind of stuff. So I'm hoping for a little bit of that family time at the beach next week, Ray, and I'm looking forward to it. Over.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Last year you were 5'9", and well, that sounds. Did you say they want to bring a tent? Go ahead.
Yeah, they're going to bring a tent. Trish and I take our little Airstream. We have a little Airstream, which is like the smallest one they make, and it's I don't want them sleeping inside with me and bothering me and that kind of stuff. But we'll see how the weather is. If it's stormy, they could come inside, but I'm going to make them sleep in tents, Ray. What do you think of that?
Oh, I used to enjoy years ago. That's all I did was sleep in a tent when I went to the Cape. When I went down there with my wife and our kids. But anyway, Paul, you sound excellent.
Yeah, good. And
I'm fighting a nosebleed, and so far so good. So anyway, I can't talk too long.
Before that, you were in.
Not that I talk too long ever, but anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Too bad. So it's been better than it's been. We're going into fall. It's gonna get even better, Ray. That's the way I look at it. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up next week. No, it's not supposed to warm. It's supposed to cool down. It's supposed to be here in the 90s, high 80s rather. and then it's supposed to drop down to where it should be, which is the 70s. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's been warm, but it's been fun. We had a nice Labor Day. Did you do it? Did you go out or anything over the weekend, Ray?
No, well, we were down in Cape Cod 1 through 4 of September, so we were out in the Cape, but we didn't really do anything special, except we were, the kids, like I said, we were down in the Cape with my son and his 2 kids and his wife, so we were, I guess that was special. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I forget already that was just last weekend, so did you stay at a hotel or something?
No, we stayed in a cottage. It was just sort of and they had one of these fancy schmancy TVs, where you had to, TV wasn't fancy, they had it, and I couldn't get it to my son, who's a computer science major, he got it to work all right. The TV was fine. They had software, and I couldn't figure it out. My 7-year-old son figured it out, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I understand that. We just got a smart TV in the last year, and it's still, I feel like I'm the beta tester for the software because it seems like every couple of days they change the software on it, and so the TV tuner works differently. Every couple of days something's different on it, and some days I can't get hardly any signals, and some days everything comes in fine, and it's not the antenna, they're changing the software on the receiver. It's really strange. So I wish I had a computer science major to help me sometimes, Ray.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but no, this has a black box attached to it. The TV didn't do anything. The black box did everything, and the controller was the controller for it was 3 inches by 1.5 inches by half, and it only had a few little controllers to it. All right, I'm going to have to go because I don't want my nose to bleed again. You sound good. Believe it or not, you're going between about a 4 to a 9. I guess that's supposed to be 40 meters. So take care, buddy. I really enjoyed the chat.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Yeah, you're holding up pretty good right around a 9, so that's your better antenna, and I appreciate you checking in with me today, Ray. It's good to hear you, and say hi to your wife. Hey, get her to take you out to lunch again. KC1MR, K3, Papa Golf, 73, Ray.
You can count on the lunch. 73 is KC1MR, Beantown, Ray, clear.
Okay, clear with Beantown Ray, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey K3PG, WA3GIN.
Okay, I got Tango, Yankee, and GIN. Let's see, W3, TTY. That sounds like Stan in I can't quite read it. Percacy, I guess is how you say it. Stan, are you RTTY aficionado, or is that just a call you got? Over.
Well, Paul, yeah, we dabbled quite a bit, many years ago with TTY a lot. Do it very infrequently now, but yeah, we got that call because we were one of the clackers way back when. So anyway, we figured out what call became available, I don't know, many years ago, and we grabbed it. And I'm looking here at the log, man. We haven't talked, Paul, since 2015. Man, that's a long time. At least we're able to still be talking to each other. So there you go. Yeah, we don't get on ECARS that often. Every now and then we're here listening, and today we're playing around with the Flex, and for whatever reason, it's not transmitting on my balanced mic. I have to figure out what's going on there. Maybe a connection is loose or something happened. Maybe a broken wire. Who knows? But we'll figure it out. And anyway, hey, back to you, sir. We're not going to hold it. You have another one. You have GIN in there, I believe. And with that, hey, you have a great day. Keep cool. That's for sure. K3, Papa Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Yeah, real good, Stan. Real good. Yeah, I got to tell you a little bit. My first foray into radio teletype was in the 60s, probably around 1965, 64. I was like 14, 15 years old. I bought a mechanical machine with no cover or anything. It was just naked, but it worked. And it was $2.50 at a Hamfest, and I made my own receive converter for it using tubes. So that shows you how old I am. And yeah, I got that. Probably worked you on ECARS on the 15th of February, 2015. So that's good. Congratulations on still being here, Stan. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I see some things down here 2014 too. So we had a couple contacts in the past. Anyway, hey, you have a great day, Paul, and hopefully we're not going to wait that long to talk again. That's for sure. We may be not around that much, that long. That was a long time. 2015, what, 8 years ago? We'll make 8 more years. Why not? Anyway, hey, you take care, guy. K3PG, this is W3TTY.
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, well, as my late mother used to say, I'm going to live to 100 or die trying. Hey, thanks for being there, Stan. And see how Dave's doing. WA3GIN, K3PG. How are you today, Dave?
Paul, we're doing good. Running 100 watts this morning, and boy, you're sounding good. 5.9 solid signal coming down the river. I haven't heard you better in a long time, so we have no complaints. Warmed up. Last week was spectacular, and this week is hot and you. What are you gonna do? Indoor stuff. That's what. So there you have it. Too exciting going on here. And, radio projects and stuff like that. Still too warm for antenna projects, but they are around the corner. So, with that, back to you. Get back to work. Number 3243 on the roster.
Yeah, okay, Dave, and 3243, and I forget what my number is. I got to look. Here it is, 3657, and so those numbers are from a couple of years ago, and I could have got one before then. I was an occasional checker inner for a few years before I got that number too, Dave. So I remember riding up and down the East Coast in my VW camper, my 1971 VW camper, with kids in the car, talking on ECARS and getting traffic passed from my in-laws about the grandkids back in those days, Dave. Hey, have a good day, and we'll talk to you later.
All righty, sir. You bet. Thanks for running the service. I enjoy listening to you while we're doing our business here in the morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, famous ECARS member from way back. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, we got KR and EMF. Let's see, W3 KR Derek in Dewshore, Pennsylvania. Good morning, and how are you doing today?
Yeah, W3KR. Good morning, Paul. I got the name, and my ECARS number is 3678, and I'm looking at 75 degrees here at 9:44 a.m. I think we're going to hit another record high here today, and yesterday I wanted to be on my roof doing some staining of my dormers, but that heat just chased me right off of there back into the shack. So little activity on 2 meters this morning, hearing Ohio here from central Pennsylvania real loud, and that's kind of fun too. So anyway, that's all I had to report, and I'll send it back to you, Paul. This is W3KR, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Yeah, real good, Derek. Yep, that sounds good. Well, I tell you, roof work when it's hot is no fun at all. I remember when I was a teenager, I reshingled my family's garage, single car garage, and I did that one summer, and boy, it gave me an appreciation for what the roofers do, and anytime since then I've needed to do roofing work, I hired somebody. I wasn't doing that anymore, I'll tell you that. Anyway, you're doing good, and give me your ECARS number again. I wrote down 3278, but my Vox tripped while I was here, and what do you use on 2 meters? It's been a while since I've done that, but I used to be pretty active on 2 and 432 back years ago. Derek, over.
Yeah, Roger. The number is 3678, and my 2 meter station's pretty moderate. I have an old Kenwood TR 751A, which puts out about 22 watts, and I'm driving a little Mirage brick up to about 160 through a 10-element Yagi that's up on top of my small tower at about 43 feet. But Paul, I just got back on the air after about a 20-year hiatus this summer, so I was into 2 meters back then, and that's the first thing I put together. So over the winter, I may be looking for an amplifier, some more things on that, and also improving the HF station. So, yep, that's what I got going here, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, and I have some really memorable contacts on 2 meters, and I used to have an 8-element beam. I forget what kind it was. I think it was a high gain, but I can't really be sure. And on 432, I had a KLM beam. It had about a 10-foot boom. I think it was 20 or 22 elements, something like that. And I used to work up and down the East Coast and out into the Midwest some, and had some really memorable contacts, Florida and Canada on 432, and I think my most memorable contact was I worked one of the guys who used to do roving, and he was in Oklahoma on his lunch hour, and I hadn't had the 2 meter radio on for weeks, and it was summertime, and I was thinking, I wonder if there's anything going on 2 meters, and I turned the radio on, and I heard this guy who was like, it was like 10 meters. He was in the parking lot from his pickup truck. He had a little beam on top of it for his rover setup, but he was like 20 over 9, and I came back to him, and he said, "Yeah, you're loud, Annapolis to Oklahoma, and he says, yeah, you can see the rover set up on QST, that month or the month before or something like that. That's one of my most memorable 2-meter contacts. And even when signals weren't, when the propagation wasn't that good from Annapolis, you could shoot up and down the bay and, work people 100, 150 miles away, sometimes a little bit. Lots of fun. I'm glad some people are still doing that, Derek. Over.
Oh yeah, it's a blast. And what I do here is my old radio only has 10 memories, but I have five of them for single sideband and CW programmed in, and I just close the squelch till I don't hear any noise and let that thing scan, and so I make contacts that way, Paul. And a couple weeks ago, I worked a guy in Illinois, and that was so loud I think I could have worked him on a wet noodle. So when the propagation's right, I don't think it takes a whole lot. Over.
Yeah, right. Yep. Well, it's cool, and some people don't believe that, but it's true. And I worked up in Quebec and down to Florida on both UHF and VHF. But yep, lots of fun. And I think my first, I can't quite remember the name of it, but my first 2-meter single sideband radio it was like a CB. It had channels with a rotary selector, and then it had an offset, and I think it was a KLM, and it had a kind of a funny name. I can't remember the name of it, but you might know what I'm talking about. And this was something definitely from the 80s or so. Derek, over.
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with that one, but that sounds pretty neat. Yeah, so my 2-meter rig I bought last October, and I was doing a little research, and apparently the 751A was quite popular in the day. So when it arrived here, I didn't even open it up. I turned it around and sent it out, had it realigned and looked over, and then I got it back and put it on the air, and it works great. It's from about 1988. It's a great little radio. Well, I don't want to hold up the net. I'm sure there's other people that want to chat with you, Paul, and I think this is our first time, so it's absolutely a pleasure to run into you, and I'm sure we'll talk again. So W3KR, back to you, Paul.
Okay, real good, Derek. Yep, I'm talking too much, but that's okay, and we will talk to you later, and we'll clear with W3KR, and next up we got electromotive force. Let's see, I can't remember the prefix. Anyway, EMF, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Paul. This is W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, a real old call sign that I got way back in, I don't remember what year. But anyhow, it's a real old call sign, and I'm a real old man nowadays. But your commentaries about 2 meters brings back a memory of a friend of mine, named Carl Scheidler. I wonder if you ever heard of him. He was big on moonbound. He made a lot of contacts bouncing a signal off the moon. He had a high-power rig and 144 element beam. And unfortunately, all that RF floating around gave him cancer. What finally killed him, I'm sorry to say. But he was very active in moonbound, which was very popular back in those days. There were just a handful of guys that did moonbound stuff. But like you were saying, there's people waiting to get in here, so I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to turn it back to Paul. K3PG, interesting. W2 Electro 1 and 4.
Yeah, okay, Al, real good, real good. seeing you quite Q5 today, though. You're about a 5 or a 6, but there's QSB and some noise on you today, Al. But real good. I did hear you say you had a 44 element beam. I guess that was for 2 meters or 440. You'll have to come back and tell me that again. But yeah, I had some different equipment, and I had fun doing with the VHF, UHF with my small house and a couple little beams. And I used to take a couple of times I went out and did hilltopping for some of the contests with my beams, and took some radios out for field day and different things like that. So Al, what was the 44 element antenna on? I'll let you make another one. W2 EMF K3PG. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Sorry you didn't copy me, but that 144 element beam was the thing that W2AZL used for bouncing a signal off the moon and back again. That was quite a long while ago, I'm sorry to say. And I'm also sorry to say that Carl Scheidler, W2AZL, passed away a number of years ago of some cancer that he got from having all that RF floating around the shack. He had a high power rate, which is necessary to bounce the signal off the moon. But that was the good old days. It wasn't the good old days for W2AZL, I'm sorry to say. But he's long gone now. And I'm going to turn it back to you and get out of the way here, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Al, real good. Yeah, I did my one moon bounce experience was provided to me courtesy of let's see, Bob Bruninga, who was kind of the inventor of the ham radio reporting system that tells your location, GPS tracking on ham radio. Bob Bruninga, I think it was WB4 or WA4, APR, I think. His call was something like that. Anyway, he was the inventor of packet radio positioning system. I forget the exact name of it, but anyway, he was a professor at the Naval Academy, and he got permission sometimes to use the little dish over at the Naval Academy Observatory, and it wasn't a real big dish, but I think it was pretty big. It was like maybe 15-foot dish, and we went over and got on one of the EME contests with that, and made a couple of contacts, and so I got to listen to the EME signals, and you could hear how long it took, to go up and come back. It was pretty interesting. So anyway, Al, I gotta go, but thanks for that, and I copied WA2ADL, I think was the call, and Bob Bruninga passed away from cancer as well, I think from cancer. So anyway, he's gone too a few years. I don't think that many years. Anyway, Al, thanks for being there. It's good to hear you today, and we will say 73s. Any final comments, Al? W2 EMF K3PG.
K3PG, this is W2 Electromotive Force. No, I have nothing further, Paul, but it was a very interesting contact, and interesting to hear about other people doing the moon bound thing. We look forward to the next time we talk to you. So 73, and we are really gone this time. K3PG, this is W2EMF saying 73, and we are gone out.
Okay, Al, thanks for being there, and thanks for being a regular check-in with me. And we'll see. That's about it. It's 9:59, so I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is around. WA4 THR. Are you around, Vic?
Yeah, I'm more around than I was when I was straight and skinny. How are you, Paul? WA4 THR.
Yeah, real good, Vic. Yeah, I'm trying to get less round in my old age, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I've had a couple of successful cutbacks. Return to a weight of yesteryear. My target was what I weighed 32 years ago, and that's I keep bouncing, getting close to that, and then come up a little bit. But anyway, that's way off the topic. You sounding good today, Paul. We'll take it whenever you're ready.
Okay, real good. Yep, I'm trying to get below 200 again, and I was right on the line over the weekend. But then I went out and had a cheeseburger, and I ordered coleslaw, but they gave me French fries, and then they realized they made a mistake, so I got French fries and coleslaw and PEI mussels for Labor Day lunch at the local dock bar up on Rock Hall, where they had a Caribbean steel live band and lots of people. It was wonderful. Anyway, I'm going to sit back and listen. The band's pretty good, so take it away. WA4THR is the new net control. K3PG. Thanks, everybody. QRT.
All right, Paul, very good. That steel band and burgers and fries, that all sounds pretty good. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first up, let's see, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? Call if that occurs, applies to you. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. That'll give you priority. We'll put you right at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And if you look there and you're a member, you'll notice in the right-hand column that, yep, we're back in our annual election season where the officers and approximately half of the directors run for re-election or run for election. There is a list of the election committee and their email contact information. If you are interested in serving ECARS in any of the positions that come up, director or treasurer or vice president or president, any of those positions, give a contact to any member of the election commission, and they'll continue to be collecting names and making sure they meet the minimum requirements. You have to be a member of ECARS, for example, stuff like that. The nominations will close around Thanksgiving, with elections taking place in December. All right, with that all taken care of, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
There he is again, the man that always tests my receiver, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Well, make sure you can copy me, okay, before you tell you my power.
How much power are you running today?
100 milliwatts.
You might have to go up a little bit. I've lost you now, Jeff. Over.
Oh, no, you got to work at it to get me out of this one. Conditions are pretty bad, though, but I'm running 100 milliwatts, and that's all I'll say about it. So we'll say 73, Vic. Thanks for grabbing me.
Contact, please.
Contact, go ahead.
The station with 100 milliwatts, you are 5x2. Nice signal, 5x2 in New Hampshire. Go ahead, net control.
All right, Jeff, I assume you heard that. You were right at the edge of my noise. I can tell you're talking. I got your call before, but wasn't able to hear how much power and so forth. But you're 5x2 in New Hampshire, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Well, I was running 100 milliwatts. I'm up to 500 milliwatts now, so we'll say 73. Hope you can copy me. And thanks for the report from New Hampshire. Greetings from Maine.
You're 5x5 now with 1 watt, sir. Great signal, 7-3. WA4THR. No need to pick me up, Paul. I'm all set. W1EBM. Thank you. Back to net control. Over.
All right, very good. And 500 milliwatts, you're about a 5 and 6 now, Jeff. Easy copy. And thanks for checking in. That's Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. And Gary, I'll say good morning to you. You want to stick around or just say hello and goodbye? Over.
Oh, thank you for the opportunity. No, I'm head down here on my desk preparing bills of materials for new antennas that I'm going to be installing with a team later on this month. So, nope, I'm done. 10016, lifetime, Hilltop, New Hampshire, 79 degrees. W1EBM, over.
All right, very good, Gary. Nice to hear you. Thanks for the relay. W1EBM up in New Hampshire, 10016 on the list. I'll clear with Gary. Didn't hear any other mobile portals or QRP, but if that's you still, even in a general call-up, let me know that. But at this point, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I got KC1MR, Golf Lima Tango, Charlie Oscar India. Were there others?
Juliet Yankee.
And Juliet Yankee. All right, let's go with that. Ray, what's happening up in Beantown? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Very good, KC1MR here. I had a beautiful 4-day vacation down at Cape Cod on days 1 through 4, and it was kind of tough getting home. It was a lot of stop and go, but it was worth it. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds great. We had a beautiful 4-day experience here on the farm, nice and sunny and warm. We cut hay, took 4 days to get it in, had family, all the kids were here over the weekend, so we put up a record crop up into the barn, so that's kind of good. It's kind of the opposite of an enjoyable vacation, but it's a satisfying one, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's great when you get feeling like that. You are a 15 plus over 9. Good signal. And, okay, that's good. Anyway, how do you copy me? Go ahead.
You are also 15 over 9. Huge signal, strongest on the band. We got that path between us, Ray. Over.
I say we did. Anyway, you take care, Mr. B. And by the way, I also heard the QRP at 100 milliwatts. And anyway, you have a good day, and you're sounding excellent as usual. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll see what's happening in Ephrata. Gary, N3GLT. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR and 3GLT. Good morning to everyone on the net. Yep, things are cooking here, as we say, in Lancaster County. Temperatures are rising, and we're going to have another 2, maybe 3 days of 90 degrees before we start dipping into more pre-fall weather, which I would love. But anyway, we're having a good time and working on the Flex, the 6400M and the AL80B amplifier on the vertical. The Hustler 6BTV vertical. And again, my comment to Ray is he owes me another set of speakers. I try to dive for that volume knob every time I hear his call, but sometimes I don't get there in time. But a bodacious signal, as we would say. Anyway, I'm pushing out here roughly, looks like 600 watts, and that's good enough for me. Good morning, everyone, from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, excellent copy. copy, Gary. Yeah, we had only had about 4 days in the 90s up until here now, and we just almost touched it yesterday. I think in some places it was saying 90, like on the road around the house, that I think it just stuck in the upper 80s. But likewise today, we had all the windows open to get the house cooled down overnight, and it's already rising up outside. We've closed up the windows to hold on to the cool air a little longer. Amazing. It was in the 40s last week, and here we are 50 degrees warmer. Anything else this morning, Gary?
No, but God bless my central air. Good morning from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango 73.
All right, 73, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. We'll clear with Gary, and we'll see what's happening to Ted, KC8COI, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. Always good to hear you. You got a great signal coming into southern West Virginia here, and Ray had a good signal. Everybody I've heard on here. I didn't catch that guy was running a half a milliwatt. I missed him. But it's been a busy Labor Day weekend for us. We've had a lot of activities, like you. A lot of it was productive and not particularly enjoyable, but we had a lot of enjoyable things too. We was out, went to dinner. We went up to the cemetery at the family plot and cleaned gravestones, some of them back from the 1800s, and we went on the cookout and all that. But I tell you what, I'm kind of looking for a slower pace. Now I want to juggle around and find out when's the best time I can mow my yard and not have to fool with it anymore for the season. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, last year we didn't have to mow at all in July or August, and this year, this season, the end of the summer has been like spring. Grass is growing very quickly. It's at least a weekly mow, but that was great for the hay crop. We had 50% more at least than we normally would have out there. It was quite a healthy haul, and good drying weather. So nice clear skies and everything. So that was good. I had the usual spate of breakdowns. It's always some piece of equipment that just gives me a fit out there. This year it was the tedder, and I've never had trouble with that one before, so that was interesting. And one of the tractors, it got jammed up with the multiple gears. It is immobile right now. I can't get the transmission open and can't reset the gears. It's been sitting out there for a week. But we had other tractors that we could do the work with, so we're okay. But I got to get that out of the way before winter. That's the one we plow snow with, and it's blocking one of the roads anyway. Anyway, Ted, anything else we can do for you? Over.
It reminds me back in I was working on the ambulances. We had this old ambulance, old 528. It was an old box truck, and that thing was it was four-wheel drive, had a big winch on it. That thing was beautiful to have in a snowstorm or bad weather. And any time the weather was bad or a snowstorm, that thing would work like a trooper. As soon as the weather would give up, would clear up, that thing would break down just like it knew. It only wanted to work in the bad weather. It didn't want to work in the good. So that's what that reminds me of. Vic, I'll let you have at it. Appreciate you picking me up, and you take care of yourself. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Yeah, this is a classic. It's in two gears at once. Normally, that's just take the top of the transmission cover out, lift up the gear shift and everything, realign all the gears with a crowbar or something, and you're good to go. Bob's your uncle, as they say. But nope, can't even get the gear shift out. It's caught in the little fingers down there and stuck, so I can't get in there to do stuff. So I've been too busy with other stuff to fiddle with it more than an hour or two, and where we go after that. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI, True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted and finally get into Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, how are you doing? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn from beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where you got 78 degrees on the way to Who Ever Knows today. You got at my QTH, I'm questioning the thermometer. I saw it 97.5 yesterday here, about 3:30. So, I don't know. It was pretty hot. Anyway, beautiful signal this morning. You're solid 5.9 with a little red from time to time. Sounding good. The band's in real nice shape. Sounds like you had a good time with the hay there. I hope you have better luck with it. Pull that cap off of that transmission. Those things should be what they are, and sometimes they can be more than that. Sounds like you got one this time. Anyway, good luck with that, and have a super day. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. Yeah, one of the tractors, gosh, that happens to it almost annually. Every 18 months or so, it'll get stuck like that. But it's easy, you know. You just pop the top off and go in there and realign everything and then stab the gear shift down in as it goes back in. And I've had to do it to this one once before in the last 20 years. But this time, it's combination of gears and the selector pins or the selector gates is just, you can't get the cover up more than about a quarter inch. It's locked, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. I hope it doesn't mean I have to split the tractor and put a new transmission in. That would be bad, sitting out there in the yard. Anyway, Glenn, catch you later. AB4JY in Virginia. I'll clear with him. We'll do another general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got KD4IZ, KB1 Fox Golf November, Electromotive Force. There was another one in there that I just couldn't write down fast enough. Who was that?
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Very good. Have I missed anybody else? All right, let's do it then. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ coming up here tomorrow. Nope, that's right. It's Tuesday. Hey, you know, holidays mess me up. I never know what day it is. How you doing? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Pretty good. Yeah, holidays mess me up too, and this one more than any because I've got a bunch of stuff happening this coming weekend if we don't get rained out. Looks like we're going to have a high chance of thunderstorms going into the weekend, which is not good news, but we'll see. Anyway, just wanted to say, hey, have a great one. And yep, I'm on at 11 tomorrow. We'll see you then. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, this is a busy week. I'm trying to get the pool closed. You would think I would want it open with it 90-degree temperatures, but the water is 68. Nobody wants to get in the water. So I'm just trying to get that closed. And I'd like to get this tractor fixed. And I'm supposed to go be on display up at the Watkins Glen Vintage Grand Prix on Friday with a bunch of other Mustangs. And I'm kind of actually hoping for rain. So I have an excuse not to go because the next day I've got to get up at leave at like 6 in the morning and go babysit the grandchildren all weekend while the parents go off and play down in Washington. So well, the thunderstorms are not bothering me, especially if I could get that tractor back in the barn. KD4IZ, good to hear you, Jack. WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3 Vic.
All right, we'll clear with Jack next up. Dave, KB1 Fox Golf Fox up in Maine. Good morning.
Good morning, WA4THR from KB1FGF. Going to a high today up here in Scarborough of 88, I believe, today. Quite humid, but the weather is good. Sky is nice and blue. So I wanted to check out my diamond antenna, and apparently it is working good. Back to you, WA4THR, KB1FGF.
Yeah, armchair copy, Dave. S8 on the meter and easy copy, so that antenna is working well. I don't think I've always heard you that well, so it's hard to know. Conditions, propagation conditions make the biggest difference. Then the antenna, then the rig, or maybe even before the rig, then the audio setup of the rig, and then the rig. So anyway, it's all working very well, Dave. Have a good one, and we'll see you later, okay?
7-3, Vic.
All right, I clear with KB1 FGF. We'll get another FG, but FGN. Good morning, Leroy, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful morning up here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and we have 86 degrees, and you're a 5'9", over.
Very good. It looked like it was bouncing around a 5'8" when I glanced real quickly. We're still at 76. Blue skies out there, but it's supposed to get warm, and it's warming up pretty quick. It was like 67, 68 this morning. So at this rate, we might get some temperature in the afternoon. Anything we can do for you, Leroy?
Nothing more, Vic. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later. Have a great day down there at the bear camp, and we'll talk to you later. N1FGN, clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get Al, W2EMF, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force, and we'll say good morning to you, Vic. I'm not going to hang around today because I left my coffee cup upstairs full of coffee, so I guess I got to put it back in the microwave again. That doesn't sound good for the start for the day, leaving my coffee upstairs. But I got to get that going so that I can get my brain in here. Because it always takes that coffee cup to get my brain working in the morning. And, sounds like you're having good luck with the weather. And you get those hay bales all dried out before you put them in the barn. Because we all know that results in the possibility of a fire. And so it kind of amazed me how those things happen. And I have heard of so many barn fires around this area, and probably most of them are a result of putting away the hay that's wet. So get it dried out before you put it away, Vic. Got a good signal here this morning. And I did not copy that half-watt signal this morning either, so that's not a good sign either. But you said that the band was in good shape, so we'll leave it at that and say 7-3 and pull the plug and go upstairs and get that cup of coffee before I forget it completely. WA4THR, W2EMF. Say it's 7-3 to anybody that can hear me yet. Pulling the plug out.
All right, very good. I always worry about that. When I was a kid, our family had a barn burned down from hay that wasn't completely cured. I'm always sensitive to that. I have, in the last 30 years, found hot bales and pulled them out of the barn where they, if they broke open, they burst into flame, and I found ash down in the middle of. So you're always watching for that. That's always a dangerous thing to have. But we've had a fantastic harvest this year. That was surprising how nice it was. And I keep going out there, daily and sticking my arms down in the haystacks, and particularly anything that looks green, just to see how it's doing. Al, good copy today. Go get that coffee. You'll need it for sure. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm all done, Vic. 7-3 and carry on. You're doing a good job signal-wise. And hope you have a good shift this morning. WA4THR, this is W2EMF. Saying 7-3 and pulling the plug.
All right, 7-3, Al. That's W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. We'll clear with Al. Last one on this list before we get another one. Certainly not the last in our hearts. Bob, K1WIC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. K1WIC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And here I am playing around. My main computer here has 4 drives in it. One of them went sour. Good old Linux, though. It gets everything back for you when you need it. But that's the way it goes. Other than that, everything else is okay. K1WIC.
Yeah, I've got weird things going on here, but all the computing equipment is pretty old. This main one has 3 monitors on it, and all being driven off of one video card. And one of the outputs has gone way high contrast. But it's for black and white, which is, it's where I'm putting like the Slack channel and the text that are going on. It makes no difference. But and I switched it to another computer, and the monitor's fine. It's definitely the output card. So I'm tolerating that and watching that, and my printer keeps thinking it has no ink cartridges, and when it does print anything in photographs, it does it in stripes. So it's just all breaking down, like the rest of us, Bob. Good to hear you, though. Hope you get everything running, over.
Oh, yeah, no, everything is running right now. In fact, talking to the printer, I had to replace mine. It was about 15 years old, and I got a new one. And HP, I'm sorry I got HP, to be honest with you, because they don't support anything but 10 and 11 now. And if you try to find drivers, you're like going in a haystack. I mean, I found them, but it wasn't like click, click, click. Like on Linux, I go click, 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 and I'm all done. What are you going to do? That's life. Take it easy. K1WYC.
All right, good luck, Bob. K1WIC west of Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I was just about to say maybe I better get a solitaire game going or read the paper. Charlie, good morning. KB3JUF, WA4THR. How are you, sir?
Well, I can't be very subjective about myself. I'll have to ask you how I am.
You sound good, especially when I aim the antennas at you a little better. No problem at all. And I'm sorry to tell you, I ate all the leftover pizza, so that's off the menu today, over.
Oh, God. You finally got the pizza and you ate it. God. Did you have extra mushrooms?
Did I have what?
Extra mushrooms.
It did have. It had actually three. A meat lovers, which had everything. I mean, mushrooms and every kind of meat you could think of. I had a cheesesteak pizza, and I had a taco pizza, which is kind of like a taco on the pizza, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's always a favorite. Had leftovers of all of that, and finished it all up last night. Over.
Wow, see how you are? Well, it's a beauteous day here in the Poconos. Temperatures 137. Oh, wait. That's my blood pressure. I don't know what the temperature is, what it's like. I was outside for half an hour, and I started to sweat. I said, I'm going back in. And that's it. That's the report from the from the Poconos.
All right, Charlie. Very good. Yeah, it's really not bad now. It's up to 77 and climbing, but we're okay. It's all good. I don't have to wear shoes. I can wear my shorts. You know, it's all good. Short T-shirt day. KB3JUF is up in Henryville, in the heart of the Poconos. I'll clear with Charlie and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Boy, it's slowing down today. Everybody must be out. Good morning, David, KB2KAB, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope all is well. Hope you had a great holiday. And my ECARS number is 20452 for the list. That's 20452 for the list. Beautiful day here on the island. We're expecting close to 90 degrees today. And let me see. And we could be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here too. I've already been out early and started the process of pumping the pool down. So maybe get it covered up today. Get one more thing off my list. It's a shame because if it's in the 90s, you really want to think about getting in the water, but water's pretty cold. Because when it got down into the 40s last week, the pool just runs at average temperature. You know, that's what it is. And when the temperature only got to the 60s and down in the 40s, the pool dropped into the into the 50s, and it's warmed up into the mid-60s, but still, no, nobody really wants to swim. David, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. You just take care, be well, and have a great day. Enjoy. And that's to everybody else on the net.
All right, 7-3, David. You hear anything I don't, let me know. KB2KAB, Staten Island, New York. I'll clear with David. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. From the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, serving everything east of the Mississippi and beyond if they hear us. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. We're listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Please call.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, nice signal from the peak of the semi-good living. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Beck, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living where we're still smoking hot. We're going to be another 98 today, over.
Oh, yeah, we might touch to 90, but it's really not too bad. We're just in the upper 70s right now, I think. Yep, still in the 70s. But we're prepped. We're ready. Had all the windows open last night. They're all closed now, so we'll kind of hold in the lower temperatures until around sunset or so. Anyway, you sounded great, Rocky. Hope you had a great weekend, over.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it was just still hot. I didn't do very much, so we just kind of sat in here and did a little FT8, over.
Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, we had family visiting, which was great, playing with the grandkids, and they love coming to the farm. But even better, the weather with the forecast with a series of dry weather was just too much. I had to cut hay, and we did, and it was a record crop. We are well equipped. If we didn't have any more horses than we have today, we wouldn't even have to make hay next year. It's that much. Anyway, so we're in good shape. Everybody kind of tired, but good shape, Rocky, over.
I'm glad you got a full barn there, Vic. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
7-3, Rocky. K4EZY will clear with you and listen for more check-ins. Anybody is welcome to give a call. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Anybody around for a check-in? KA3YJU.
Yep, was just looking for something. KA3YKU. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
Hey, okay. Give me your prefix. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hi, I'm in Pennsylvania, too. I'm in central Pennsylvania. I'm about 17 miles away from Williamsport, about 40 miles away from Penn State. Over. The name is Charlie, KA3YJU. Over.
Oh, I wrote that down wrong. K3YJU. Yeah, we've talked before. A couple of weeks ago, Charlie. K3YJU, Avis, PA. And you're sounding good. You are only 47 miles away from me. Over.
Where are you at?
Bear Gap, which is near Knoebels, if you know where that is. Over.
Yeah, I know where Knoebels is. I've been there quite a few times. Over.
Oh yeah, me too. Kids both worked there when they were in high school, and I was there just, what was it, 2 weeks ago. The company that runs the nuclear plant has a appreciation dinner for all the emergency workers, emergency responders that help them with their annual required drills. And of course, ham radio is one of those things. The RACES operators. So we were enjoying a nice picnic and listening to concerts, and met another ham while I was there. So that was pretty cool. Over.
Hi, Roger. Is it Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Romeo Hotel?
Last two letters reversed. Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. THR. Over.
THR. Okay. Okay, I got her now. Oh, yeah, okay. I went down there quite a few times where my wife works. She used to work for Woolrich, so they've closed up now. But anyway, when they were in business, they had a company picnic down there, and the whole works down there. And it took us to ride, and we had a ball down there when we went down there. But anyway, the wife just seen it advertising on a boob tube this morning. She says, we didn't get down there this year. I say they're open on the weekends.
Yeah, they are great. When I used to work for a local company, we had our picnic there annually too, and same sort of thing. All those pavilions are great, and they put together packages where you get books of tickets and you get a meal and that kind of stuff. So it's pretty neat. It's an amazing park. I know I guess he's retired now and his kids are running it, but the guy that used to be the president, Dick Knoble, I knew him, and they maintain it that it's free admission and free parking. And it's just amazing. All like Disneyland in the woods. Very cool. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, they gave us tickets to go to the cotton picking thing. Take the rides, and I don't know how many tickets my wife has left. And I know she had our family get down there. My daughter and her kids, my son and I. We went down there and used some of the tickets stuff. And we still got. I know she's pretty sure she has a heck of a slew of them down there. We'll have to get on sometime and use some more of them up. Yeah, I'm only running about, I think it's, what is it? 95 watts in a dipole, okay?
Well, you're about S8 here, no problem at all, Charlie. Nice punchy audio and everything. Yeah, tickets are good forever. You might find a hard place to spend the old tickets that were like a nickel and a dime. They don't give it away. They don't sell anything smaller than 25 cents nowadays because no rides get down that low. But they're good forever, so we keep a little pouch in a kitchen drawer. Anybody going to the park, grab some tickets out of there because we always seem to have some left over. Anyway, good to hear you again, Charlie. Anything else, over?
Hey, nothing. Thanks for getting me in there. Have a good day. Hope to catch you down along some other day. God bless, and hope you had a safe Labor Day weekend, and hope we all have a safe one down along. A3YJU, God bless.
All right, Charlie, you're up to S9 that time. God bless also, and hope you had a great holiday. K3YJU, Avis, PA. We'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. Interesting. It's like Singleton's Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. How are you doing today? This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India. Wishing everybody happy morning.
Yeah, it's very nice weather. I'm just loving since last Wednesday or so. It's been nice and clear and dry after having been some rain before. So it's very pretty out here, and we're getting a lot of fall stuff or late summer stuff taken care of before we start worrying about the leaves, I guess. John, over.
Well, Dick, it's a beautiful morning here, and with kind of just seasonable for the time of year. And we've been having rain and dark gray days, and it's a big refreshing thing. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It was great. Perfect Labor Day weekend. A little warm by Sunday afternoon and Monday afternoon. Pushing close to 90. A couple of places were over 90. But, still not too bad. Everybody had a good time. Well, good to hear you, John. I hadn't talked to you since, last week, I guess. So it's pretty quick. Not 30th. I was thinking it was last year, but it's last week. So good to hear you again. Anything else?
I don't have anything. I just wanted to say hey and just wish you the best. And
WI down in Rural Hall, North Carolina. I'll clear with John. And listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha X-Ray.
All right, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha X-Ray. I don't believe we've talked before. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Tell me yours and where are you located, over?
Okay, I've got a little feedback here. Hopefully it'll go away. Let's see. I think I can get rid of that. Okay, name is John, and I'm located near or right in Landisville, Pennsylvania, just west of Lancaster. And we were at Knoebels on Saturday with my daughter, her husband, and our two granddaughters, and had a wonderful time. We used to go up to Knoebels every year for the Phoenix Fall Fun Fest, but I don't know if we're going to go up there this year. But this was the first time our granddaughters rode real roller coasters. They are ages 5 and a half. Actually, 5 and almost 8. The 5-year-old could not ride legally on the Phoenix or the Twister, but the almost 8-year-old could, and she just loved it. She had such a wonderful time. And I see you're located just south of November 79, the airport there, Northumberland County Airport, and I landed there once in my little Cherokee 140. Over to you, Victor.
Interesting. I used to be an active pilot, haven't been for years, but that's the Bear Gap International there. It is very close to me. 1 mile from I can watch planes, depending on the leaves, taking off and landing there. We are in the downwind of 26. You fly right over the farm when you're coming in to land on 26 there. But that's cool. Well, it's interesting. Did you fly in to go to Knoebels? That would have been even more exciting day. But getting from they don't run the shuttle bus over to the airport. Maybe you could talk them into that. Yeah, Knoebels is great. We usually get there for the picnic back when the kids were little, and anytime we have company, that's always on the list because they're all amazed that we have such a nice park so close to us. It's really neat. And those wooden roller coasters, that Phoenix, it's rated typically in the top and always in the top 3 in the world of wooden roller coasters. It is absolutely my favorite ride there. They built the Twister that they invented on their own, which is pretty cool. It's different. Rather than a lot of vertical motion, it's a lot of horizontal motion. And then they built the Flying Turns, which is a trackless roller coaster. You're really just throwing people down a chute and hoping that the barrel shape of the turns keeps the car on the track. And that's the nicest, one of the nicest rides, but it's just so short. Anyway, John, back to you. Nice to meet you. Over.
Thank you, Victor. Nice to meet you as well. Let's see. It might be having a little trouble here. Hopefully I'm coming through fine. I have some indication that I'm not tuning up properly here, but it looks like I am. The oldest granddaughter would not ride on that chute. The spray from the water kind of bothered her a lot. But they had just a wonderful time. It was their first time there, first time on the Phoenix, first time on the Twister, first time on some of the other rides. And my wife and I are still young enough to carry them on our shoulders. Well, not the 8-year-old, but the 3-year-old. We just had a wonderful time. They slept the whole way home back down here to Brunerville, just north of Liddell, 13 miles away. Just a wonderful day, and I guess that's about it. I had a wonderful time for about 23 or 24 years with the Cherokee 140, November 9580 whiskey, until I sold it to my co-owner about 4 years ago. If you're going to be a pilot, you need to be a good one. In order to be a good pilot, you've got to fly enough. And because of my activities at church and elsewhere with granddaughters, I wasn't able to maintain my instrument rating or even my VFR currency. So I just let it go. But it was a wonderful time. I've got a little over, well, about 1,000 hours right now in that single engine land, but just had a wonderful time with it, and loved flying up your way over the mountains. Really, really pretty. Now there's just too many wind generators up there right now. It kind of ruins the landscape. Over to you, Victor. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha X-ray.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, that's the same thing. When we started having children, between work and family, it was all I could do to try to stay current, just to try to make it out to the airport and shoot some touch and goes and fly around and stuff. But I had about 10 years of very pleasurable flying, everything from cross-country to aerobatic to a little bit of a sailplane, and, just having great fun. I always found it a great stress reliever and fun way to take a trip. But you could leave on a Friday and come back on a Sunday and actually have 3 days at the beach, which otherwise would be an 8-hour drive away or something. You had the full schedule. I did it at a very nice time when prices were low and planes were still, they had dealers with the new models and took trade-ins, and I had the pleasure of working with an FBO where I would take their trade-ins and fill out squawk sheets about what worked and what didn't, and they'd read them for me wet for next to nothing, and I can have them for a whole weekend, so that was great. Anyway, John, good to meet you. Hopefully we'll catch you again.
Yeah, that would be great, Victor. We had that Cherokee for a little over 20 years, and we flew it all over the East Coast, up into northern New York State, Lake Placid, and we took it out to Oshkosh about 5 years ago now, and down into the Carolinas, once down into Key West, and I used to fly my daughters back and forth to Grove City College and Clarion University. So, all right, I'll let you go. I'm going to get back to my other things here, and my wife probably wants to see me sometime today. I'll get out of the shack. Nice talking to you, Victor. Let's see, WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha X-ray, and I'll clear out of here if you have any more comments.
All right, John, great. And nice that it's kind of a slow end of the shift here, the last half of the shift, that we were able to chat just a little bit. Sometimes we're quite busy and can't do it. Hope to hear you again. KB3AX in Landisville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with John. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call. WA4THR is listening.
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, QRP.
Hotel, K1P with honey. All right, I think one ending in Delta Whiskey. I heard T with honey. Was there another one?
Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, QRP.
The QRP, give me that phonetically a couple of times. Let me turn some knobs, see if I can pull it in.
Certainly. It's going to be Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel. Once more, Kilo 2, Kilo Oscar Hotel, 21110 out of Carmel, New York. Go ahead.
Very good. And gosh, we have talked before, but it's been 2 years ago, almost, 2 years and a month. And it's, if I'm right, it's Kieran, Carmel, New York, QRP. Tell me what you're running, over.
I'm running my IC705 at 10 watts, and I decided to use the bigger loop on my Chameleon F loop. That seems to work a lot better on 40 meters, guys.
All right, Kieran. Well, a little bit of QSB takes you down into the noise every now and then, but most of the time, good copy. The 705 at 10 watts is coming in. So I'm glad that you checked in with me. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. You made me happy. You guys heard me. Gave you a good signal report. You are booming in up here, up to Carmel. Whatsoever. Thank you for picking me up. It's good to hear you guys.
All right, nice. nice to hear you again, and because it's been a while, so good to catch up with you again. We'll look forward to doing it again. K2KOH QRP up in New York. I'll clear with him. Now, I thought I heard one that had Delta Whiskey in the suffix. Was there that? Over? I bet I was hearing the Oscar, something else, the Oscar Hotel and the Tango Whiskey. So, anyway, Tom, K1T with honey, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I have a little local QRM, a birdie from one of the switch mode power supplies, probably from one of the neighbors, has crept in here. And, but you're warm about it. It's a fairly warm day today. It's still just under 80 degrees. Probably going to go out and mow the lawn. I've got to vacuum the house and go mow the lawn and get the doggy out. But aside from that, it's been a lazy day. Been listening to the next, taking it easy. Not too much else, Vic. I guess that's about it. ECARS 1556, and I'm in the lawn, right? WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom, very good. Well, be careful out there, because with the temperature gets up like it's doing, you can easily overheat. We were constantly telling our hay workers out there over the weekend when we were putting away hay, okay, stop, go drink some more water and get in the shade and that kind of stuff. Now, nobody got any bad effects, but you got to watch out for that, especially as my doctor always tells me, you older guys, you forget to drink water. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. I talked with WA1MAD from the local club here, the Women Amateur Radio Club. He's up in northern, central Maine, up by Augusta and Waterville, and then towards New Hampshire. And the guys are up there, touring different camping areas maybe. But anyway, he was coming down to this part of the neck of the woods in southeast Mass with his G90 at 20 watts. He was doing fine. Even though Bob couldn't hear him at 4HCI, couldn't hear either of us. But that's the way it goes. But anyways, so listen in. You might hear him check in on WA1NAD. So with that, I'll let you get back to it. You've got still about 9 minutes of your shift. And see who else you can work. K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Let's see. I think I have talked to him recently. When was the last time? It was yesterday. I thought I recognized that. Yeah, WA1MAD was just in here yesterday. All right, good to hear you, Tom. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
AB2NBY QRP.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, AB2NBY QRP, November Yankee Papa. Was there another one? Let's get these two guys in. Did I write that down right? Alpha Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. I think I missed a letter or two. Over.
Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama. Kilowatt Baker, Kenny Benny 2, not born yesterday. How you doing, Vic? Beautiful day here in Davenport, New York. ECARS number 20233. Sunny skies, and it's almost 80 degrees. I got 76 degrees here now. 76. It's getting hot and humid. Real froggy this morning, but oh well. Mother Nature's going to do what Mother Nature's going to do anyway. We're going to look at it. We can't do nothing about it anyway. Here we go, Vic. So enjoy the day. Be safe. Stay healthy on the ICOM 705, running 5 watts. Running on the internal battery on the ICOM 705 there, Vic. So with that, back to net, KB2NBY.
Well, it's doing a nice job, Ken. KB2NBY up in Davenport, New York, 20233 on the list, 5 watts on the 705, and yeah, we're heading up there. It's 78 now. It's a very pretty sunny day with a light breeze, so we might, I really kind of think it'll only get in the upper 80s, but they're calling for the chance of getting to 90 today and tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else?
No, nothing else there, Vic. Nothing else. So the only thing I can say is, the only thing I know to say is, have a great day and Semper Paratus. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, Ken. KB2NBY. We'll clear with him, QRP, and we'll get down to W2 November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR W2NYP. What a beautiful sunny day here in the Carolinas, and just hanging out a little bit today. Hope you are well. Band conditions are pretty decent today. You were a good 5-9 today. Hope everybody's good up there.
Boy, something. If I'm assuming I've got the right call here too. Is something happened and I lost you in the noise there? I think it's Bruce. You certainly sounded like Bruce when I first got the call, but that time the QSB must have taken you down. So I wasn't able to copy any that time, Bruce. Let's try again. See if it swings back up. W2NYP Charlotte. WA4THR.
All right, let's give this another try. WA4THR, W2NYP. Copy now?
Yeah, I got you that time. Anyway, I'm confirmed that it's you. It's going to be tough to do much more than just howdy and shake, though. Hope everything stays cool down there for you, Bruce. I know you guys have been seeing a lot of hot weather. Over.
Yep, another one today, but somehow or another we will survive, my friend. All right, you be good and take care of yourself, Vic.
He slipped back into the noise here. So anyway, we got him on the list, confirmed that we had the call right. 7-3, Bruce. We'll look forward to catching you maybe tomorrow in better conditions. That was W2NYP. We'll clear with him. Listen up, because we still have 5 minutes left in the shift. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got Bravo Juliet Golf. Who is the Whiskey Alpha 1?
The Alpha 1 is November mobile.
I got that it was mobile, but give me that call a couple of times phonetically.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Italy November.
All right, just about there. WA1 Victor India November mobile, if I've got that right, and that's Marty. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I just left my fishing hole, went and did a little fishing this morning, and I'm headed back home. I figured I'd see if I could get a check-in real quick. Anyway, not going to try number is 10291, and back to you, W1VIN.
Marty, pretty marginal contact at the moment, but I think you said you were around Coventry, mobile. He normally hails out of Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on the roster. Drive safe. Glad we could pick you up. Hadn't talked to you in about a month and a half. Anything else, over?
Negative. Have a great day.
All right, you too. 7-3. WA1VIN mobile will clear with Marty, and we'll go get KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
How you doing today, Vic? Good to hear you in there. We've got a very hot day here in New Hampshire. Very little clouds in the sky. Beautiful blue sky, but it's, 80, 85 degrees. Kind of warm. Anyways, Vic, I know you're up against it. We'll let you go. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. 7-3, KC1BJG. Roger?
Yeah, no problem, Joe. You're about a 5 and 7. Easy copy. Good to hear from you up in New Hampshire. And this interesting how that high pressure is just hanging around for the Memorial Day weekend. It's made beautiful weather. Great for the folks that were off. No worries about rain and stuff. So very nice. I think it might be different next weekend. I'm watching for that. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. Okay?
Absolutely. Take care, Vic. 7-3.
All right, we'll clear with KC1BJG. You got time for maybe one or two more before the next net control pops in? Call WA4THR.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
might be the one then. Good morning, Scott, N1XCY, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Beautiful 9-over signal into Rhode Island. I could sort of hear the mobile in Coventry, but not that well. We've got 83 degrees. It's climbing, and the next 4 days, 5 days, Mother Nature is definitely going to put us on the hooking us out for this part of the summer, but I guess that's better than what else we could be getting. It's going to be really hot all week long, and then it looks like over the weekend it cools down, Vic. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net. Hopefully everything's good your way. Greenhouse is coming together. I've got the roof framing almost done. I'm ready to slide the panels in hopefully by the weekend, Vic. That's about it for me. W4THR from N1XCY 73, Vic.
All right, Scott, glad to hear the greenhouse is progressing along. Yeah, you never know. Last week I would have said you're almost too late. We were down in the 40s, and the high is only in the 60s. And then now we've added 30 degrees to everything, I guess. That's the way it's going. But that's the it's interesting. Spring and fall, it can just really change from one extreme to another. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning, Scott, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Will do, Vic. Have a great remainder of your day and appreciate the check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, Vic.
Interruption, had an urgent phone call there I had to take. But we're at the end of the list, and I'm looking for Dave, WA3GIN, who is the next net control. Are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, very good. Nice copy on you. Nice copy. 10/9 this morning. Over.
Oh, you're beautiful here, too. The band's not too bad. Some signals dip into the noise a little bit, but not too bad at all. And it was my dentist saying, "Come now, we can take you right now." So I've got to go put shoes on. Anyway, good to see you, Dave. We'll see you later. WA3GIN has the service. 73, everybody. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. WA4THR will be clear.
Alrighty, you here. ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, George, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between City, Virginia, and on the shores of the Potomac River here. It is 88 degrees and sunny, and it's 11:01, and it's this day of September. So, anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard. RP stations, the mighty mini watts. Anybody out there? All right, none of that business either. So just regular. Good old regular check-ins. Fixed mobile or aeronautical mobile, marine mobile, whatever. Also, please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I got KC1MR and KD2 via DM. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Sorry, I got it right now. Anybody else? All right then. Ray, come on in. KC1 MR, come in.
KC1MR, How you doing this morning, Dave? Had a wonderful mini vacation down on Cape Cod. Nothing but great weather and an air-conditioned home to go to. Go ahead.
Oh, do you need air conditioning up there this time of year?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's if you want to become super comfortable or not. It's going to be 90. It's going to be nearing 90 degrees here today. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, but what about tonight?
Oh, and the night goes down to the upper 60s. So I just leave it on all the time. I got a Mitsubishi house unit, and it feels fine. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, those splits are good. Very efficient. Well, good deal, man. Enjoy your day.
I sure will, buddy. You take care, and I'll talk to you next time you're on 7-3.
All righty, real good. Now, let's see. We have KD2 WAM Bob.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. I got KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike back here.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Roger. We got you. We're good there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike back here.
Okay, very good. What's going on up there in your world?
Nothing. It's going to be a hot day for sure. It was really hot yesterday and today, and it's going to be hot again today, so we got to take it easy there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's going to be warm in lots of parts of the country today. And that's okay with me. It's better than the alternative. Thank you very much for checking in with me. Take care. Have a good week.
Yes, Roger. Take it easy. 73. Thank you for what you do. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike right there.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for check-ins.
ECARS 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu. November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
All right, that's a big mishmash in there. I heard a V at WA1 and November 3 and November Hotel. So just bits and pieces. The V3 station come in?
ECARS 3 Zulu Shiga Zulu. Good morning, July. Of this our troops and first responders. Have a beautiful day. July.
Oh, Sam. Very light copy today, Sam. Are you already in New Zealand?
No, I'm actually I'm over at a friend's place over in Hamilton there on the escarpment and just low power. So just wanted to say good morning today. I'm not at my home QDH, brother.
All right, good deal. When are you heading out?
Heading out probably about in the new year, but I've got some things to do before then, so that's what I'll be doing. Got some stuff for that new year. I should be leaving back for home, brother.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll look forward to hearing from you. Take care, Sam. Who is the WA1?
WA1 VIN, Victor India November Mobile.
Oh, mobile station. Good deal. Come on in.
Yes, sir. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. I just left my fishing hole a few minutes ago. Had a good day fishing. Headed home to get some lunch. Her name is Marty, and my member number is 10291.
Okay, Marty. Fine business. Your fishing hole and all the way back to the camp. How long will that drive take you?
About 15 minutes. Not too bad.
Oh, that's nothing. Okay, good deal. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Drive safe. Sounding good. All righty. Station November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, I believe. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. A beautiful sunny morning. Got up early and mowed the lawn this morning before it got miserable outside. So that's what we're doing. Membership number 4882, QSL.
Okay, Ken. Nice business there. Good job. How is that? How do you get away with cutting that grass? Do you keep it short, or you have very dry air up there?
No, the lawn is in pretty decent shape considering the last few days it's been dry. But I started about 8:10 this morning and got her done by 9:30. Got the mower cleaned, everything squared away, so we're in good shape to play radio this afternoon. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. It's too wet down here. You could take a shower in the grass in the morning here. It's so damp. Listen, thanks, Ken, for joining us. Have fun on the radio this afternoon.
Thanks much. You guys take care, stay cool, and thanks for putting me on the net. So best wishes to everybody. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra 73.
All righty. Station with November Hotel in the call.
Roger, thank you. Kilowatt to Edward and Nancy Hotel. Good morning, everybody. Signal seemed to be fairly good this morning. The name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. And you're about 5'9", between 5 and 10 over. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, you're 5 and 10 also. Tell us about your radio.
Oh, come again, please?
Tell us about the radio you're using today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit hard of hearing, so I miss things once in a while. Please excuse me. We're using a 10-tech Omi 7 here. We have an old Alpha 86. We bought it in 1987, in fact. The antenna is 135-foot off center fetch. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. 5'9" plus 10 here. It's doing a good job for you.
Okay, thank you. Good luck.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio here on 5'5", station WA3. Diane, taking a list.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All righty. N8YJ, OAM, KCOI, and WYP. N8YJ, good morning.
Good morning there. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. And was listening here in the shack and heard you had a pretty good signal there. You coming in here 5'9", 15 over on peaks. So I figured I'd give you a shout, see if you could hear me. Back to you, N8YJ.
All right, Don, fine business. Yeah, we're hearing you good. What's going on?
Not too much. It's relatively hot here, but not that untypical for this time of the year. It seems like every year, or almost every year around Labor Day, the temperatures skyrockets. I mean, for us, it skyrockets. Like right now, it's about 81, which doesn't sound too terrible. But you couple that with the humidity we have, it's a little uncomfortable. We're supposed to be up to about 88. So we tried to get all the flowers watered this morning and do most of the outside work before it got really hot. Not much else going on here. Just kind of recovering from Labor Day weekend. I didn't catch your name there. Could you give me your name?
Certainly. Dog Alpha Victor East. Dave is name here, and George County is the location.
You took a little bit of dive there. I missed the phonetics there. Could you give that to me one more time?
Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
Got it, Dave. Sometimes I feel like I'm hard of hearing or whatever, or just the words just don't come together like they used to. But Dave, I appreciate you picking me up here, and we're just going to be kind of taking it easy today and hopefully survive these next couple days. Today and tomorrow is supposed to be the hottest, and then it's supposed to get back to normal. So we're kind of looking forward to that. Okay, Dave, well, we'll say our 73s and let you pick up some more contacts. I appreciate you picking me up. Say it again. 73s, and have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
All All right, buddy. Sounds good. Take care, and hope to hear. 82OAM, Mr. John.
How you doing, Dave? KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. ECARS number 20907, and it's we're only at 83, but it feels like 88 out there with the humidity. And we're supposed to get up close to 90 today, if not into the 90s. It's heat advisory out there. But anyways, we just got back from getting our monthly grocery shopping done. Got that all taken care of and put away, and might get out there late tonight and do a little astrophotography over at the farm and enjoy that. So that's about it. We just got through with our Labor Day celebration. Our village puts on a 3-day event, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, all free music. The only thing you pay for is food and drinks, and it's just non-alcoholic drinks. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much for checking this morning. They have non-sugary drinks?
Oh, yeah, they have all kinds of different drinks and diet lemonade. Anything non-alcoholic, they got it covered.
Wow, how about that? Well, it's not just the alcohol now these days. It's sugar, too, apparently. So don't and avoid... Lost my concentration for a minute. I try and avoid anything that's got sugar in it, to tell you the truth, unless it's a special treat that, a cup of coffee or something.
Same with me.
The more I read about it, sugar. It seems like cancer likes sugary blood.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, listen, always great to hear you. Very consistent signal coming in from your QTH. You're one of our stalwarts here on 55. You take care.
Same to you.
All right, over to the west a little bit here. KC8COI, what's wrong with Clemson?
I don't know, but if they figure it out, I hope they tell West Virginia so they can fix their problem. Anyway, we'll find out what's going on with that. But yeah, it's not like Clemson to have a little hiccup, but occasionally they will. Anyway, Dave, it's been a busy Labor Day weekend, and I'm kind of glad it's over. There's too much to do. I'm ready to kick back. I'm just playing my annual decide when I can mow, how long I can let the grass grow before I can just cut it one more time. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Dave, you have a good signal coming into southern West Virginia today, and the band seems to be in reasonable condition today. Maybe we're going to turn off into better conditions. Back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
All righty, bud. Very fine. Well, I watched that game for a little while, but I couldn't get into it. It was, I'm not used to Duke so robust on the football field. They really had a night. It's a good way to start the season for them. But, well, we'll see what happens. Hey, let's go down south here to WNYP and see what Mr. Bruce is up to today.
I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm watching the game go.
Oh, yeah, good copy.
Yeah, it's really weird. I think the band folks went from busy to nothing. Anyway, what happened yesterday? Clemson got tired on the bus. Yeah, they usually get closed, so they're heading closed. I wouldn't be so optimistic in the Duke part. Hope you're well. Hope everything is good. It's going to be another hot one down here, and we're just going to stick around inside and figure out things to do inside the house. You have yourself an absolutely beautiful day up in King George County, my friend.
Hey, thank you very much. Always appreciate the well wishes, and yeah, we got a little route to do today, and shipping a TS2000 out to a guy in Wyoming, and then off to the dump, and then to the luncheon at the local Italian restaurant we haven't been. So got a few stops before we come hide from the heat.
All right, well, you take care of all of them. And what time do you want to meet for lunch?
I get out of here at 12. The dump run goes first because you can't leave that stuff in the vehicle in this goes out first, then the post office, and then the Vinnie's.
All right, well, tell you what, order me the Chicken Farm Hero, and I'll meet you there, okay?
Yeah, I was looking at the menu last night, and they got it, too. I was surprised out here in King George that they actually have it. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, buddy. Always a pleasure. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3IN. Name here is Dave, and we're in King George County, Virginia. Listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, please.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Kilo 3, Golf, Indio, Lima.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
I had a bunch of people in there, and they all had the same tone of voice. It made it a lot of fun. I got the Power Superstation over there from Cape May, NJ2US on the top of that list, and there was a K3D of Annapolis and W4DX. There was a JL, and there was a WD8 Bravo Papa. Anything else?
QRP.
That's your call sign, QRP?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
All right, Frank, I got you in there. No problem. You're always strong down here. All right, let's go with this list. What's going on, Mr. Jeff?
Hey, great to hear you, Dave. And wow, that lunch sounds like a great idea. I'm meeting the wife for lunch. She's got an appointment and going to meet her. Hey, I'm really surprised nobody's pointed it out so far to you, but your Vox or PTT is failing miserably.
Oh, okay. Too long, too short.
Cutting out. I'm missing everything. Haven't heard your complete call sign yet.
I think that's that DXP. I turned that off. It should be better now.
No, it's just as bad.
What do I got here? Maybe my hold time disappeared. 200 milliseconds.
Oh, yeah, because you don't hear the relays, do you? You're away from the radio. That transmission was clean. You want to try another one?
Yeah, I'm going to boost the hold time up to 400 milliseconds. See how that goes.
Yeah, I think it's a hold time issue. So that's a lot better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that changed, but I did go through and save a lot of settings there, and maybe that follows the settings. So it's up to 400. We'll see how that works.
Yeah, you sound great now. You nailed it. And if I wasn't going to call it out to you, I know Tim was going to let you know. Tim certainly would have heard it and will have said something to you. But no, other than that, you're 20 over 9. I got nothing else. Listen, enjoy your day and have fun this afternoon as you travel about. NJ2US.
Yeah, okay. Well, nothing exciting going on here. We're getting the hand railing going to the attic EOB, and that's about it. We have a local guy here. He's just a carpenter, a cabinet maker. You know, he can build anything. Quite an amazing fellow. So he's going to stop by and put a rail or two on for Eva and me, and we can race up and down the stairs like we used to. Hard to make that right turn without a railing to hold on to. So if you miss that turn, you go right through the window. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for the heads up. I always appreciate it. Next on this list is 8 Lima. Eight Lima.
Will you settle for 8, Charlie?
I'll settle for 8, Charlie. I can't read my own writing. Come on in.
This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And, yep, whatever you did there cleaned up the chopping on your audio signal. So you got it right now, I do believe. NQ8C.
Hey, real fine. What's going on, Bill?
Not a whole heck of a lot. You know, it's been running some errands,
I was able to check in earlier, then I ran some errands, and now I'm back home and checking in again, doing the important things. So it's checking into ECARS. And they've got one more project, and then off to a series of meetings tonight. So keeps me off the streets and out of mischief, which the wife seems to think is a good idea.
Well, you keep her happy. We'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us. 3DPT. Tim, what's up?
Not much, Dave. It's hot out here. It's hot. Yesterday we hit 100 degrees, and right now it's 86 degrees and going up. I put out a bucket of water in the backyard for the deer, and this morning half of it was gone. So a good indication that it's pretty dry, too. We got leaves coming down. It looks like the middle of fall. Nothing else to report. Your audio was messed up, but you got it straightened out now. Are you using that headset, or are you using a remote setup or something? Other than that, nothing going on here, just hot and staying inside. Got the air conditioner going, and everything's good. K3DP2.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Now, today we're on the B2.
Yeah, it sounds different, and it was breaking up a little bit. Other than that, there's nothing going on over here worth reporting, and other than it being hot, and I think that's up and down the whole East Coast. So we're looking at maybe 100 degrees again today. So it'd be a good day to just kind of veg out here in the shack, listen to ECARS, and maybe go out and have a little bit of lunch if the air conditioner in the restaurant is going good. K3DPT.
All right, very good. Well, thanks very much, and appreciate the report. Say hello to the boss, and we will catch you later. I heard a sad story earlier this week. One of the hams down the road here, I guess. I don't know. Some of these guys, I'm not sure where they get their experience from. He put up a 80-foot Ron 80-foot Ron tower, guided at the 40-foot level, and put a looks like a Mosley 76 or something on top of it. And he was disappointed to come out and see the thing had folded over at the guy point. Is anybody surprised that happened? Yeah, see, I didn't think so. Who in their right mind would do something like that? Put that kind of money into a thing, and that was going to stay up, especially around here with the crazy straight line winds. Anyway, so looks like the radio club's going to go over and get 2 pieces 40-foot roan. Unbelievable. Well, anyhow, see you later. W4DX. I hope it wasn't you.
Could that be Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray?
Yes, certainly.
Morning, Dave. W4EDX, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. It's also 86 degrees here and clear blue sky. Going to get really warm. And that's about it from Statesville, North Carolina. Dave, back to you.
Oh, beautiful signal. 20 over 9. Anything exciting happening there?
No, I'm sitting here doing some antenna modeling with EZNAC and thought I'd give you a shout.
Well, I tell you, how good are you at that?
Oh, man, I'm a whiz.
Are you really?
I wish I was.
Yeah, I wish you were too. I took that disc and threw it in the trash. There's no way. I was going to noodle my brain through that thing. But good for you for trying it.
Oh, wow. Man, I've been using it probably close to 20 years.
Oh, my goodness. You had to be good at it then.
Well, I put it this way. I still learn a little bit every time I do it. Today I'm doing some modeling with some loads on a shortened 40-meter antenna. I'm just playing around with that.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, have fun with that. I love shortened antennas. Played with them for decades. My last invention was let's see, 40-foot end-to-end, and about 6 feet, 7 feet out, we stuck an insulator in there and ran a wire up to a mast about 8 or 9 feet and then back down. So it was linear loaded. And boy, I'll tell you, the thing actually worked great.
Well, it's funny. Through the years, it's almost scary as to how accurately the modeling does work. Of course, it depends upon your ground conditions, et cetera, but it's this one here is 42 feet and some loading coils in it, and the loading coils are at a point where what's left of the antenna will be resonant on 20 meters, so it'll be interesting to play with it and just see how it turns out. It's just something to do to keep my brain active.
Yeah, no, that's very cool. That was a design that was used by a company who made dipoles and sort of inductively loaded multiband dipoles. I can't remember their name now. Sort of rhymes with Lauren, but they were very, very popular antennas. Listen, thanks for telling us about your project, and look forward to hearing more about that from you soon.
Very good, Dave. 7-3. Thanks for running to that. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Clear and listening.
All righty, good deal. Station with Juliet Lima in the call. All right, Juliet Lima. WD8 Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster. Just wanted to check in this morning and see how the copy was there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the copy's good. What's going on?
I just picked up a new transceiver on Friday from DX Engineering. So you're one of the first contacts on this particular radio. Go ahead.
Oh, tell us all about it.
The Azu FTDX 101MP, and run at about 200 watts with an Electro Voice desk mic there. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, here's what you sound like.
FTDX 101MP, and run at about 200 watts with an Electro Voice desk mic there. Go ahead.
So I think you've got some ways to go as far as adjusting the frequency response. It sounds a little bit thick at the moment. Over.
Yep, roger on that there. I'll go in there and do some more tweaking, but I appreciate the report there. Sound good this morning here in Cleveland.
All right, nice to have you in here from Cleveland. It seems like there's just no highs at all, and everything is focused around 700 hertz. So probably punch a hole in that, slam some high frequencies in there around 2K or so, and maybe a little pooch around 200 hertz or so, and try to keep the middle low and the ends up, an inverted V kind of thing. Nope, make it a U kind of thing, I guess, for your voice, and see if you can't pull that fidelity out of that microphone. Good luck. Come back. Let us hear it after you tweak a little bit. That's a fine radio. 7-3 to you for now. N3DJI waiting patiently. Come on in.
This is N3DJI. Yeah, it's going to be another hot one here today, pushing 100 degrees. My son called me yesterday. He lives about 30 miles from here. Said his air conditioner failed. So fortunately, he has 2 systems in his house. So he's still good to sleep somewhere in that house. So I guess he's going to get a couple parts and attempt to get the thing fired up again. So he did find a blown fuse, and then he sent me a photo of that thing, and that charging capacitor looked like crap. So I suggested that might be another thing to consider. So he ordered that and the fuse from Amazon. So I'm waiting to hear how all that goes. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, let's see what happens with that. And thanks for checking in with us today. And you're good, though. You're doing fine.
Great. Yeah, when things are strong, I like to just use the old 5 watts. So the only thing that happened today was we had some new furniture delivered. And, of course, I know what your experience is with you wait for whatever, but you know, if you change one thing in a room, then all of a sudden something else in the room doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, you know, report back. Let us know what you discover.
All right, will do. Well, I get upstairs and hope with the cleaning up process. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. This is N3DJI 73.
Thank you, sir. That takes care of that list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And this is Dave at WA3GIN in King George, standing by for any station.
November 1, Foxtrot. Oh, Whiskey 3, Alpha Yankee Tango.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can copy 12 stations at the time. Who's spreading that rumor?
Any good amateur with a good set of ears and a good mind should be able to remember 5 or 6 or 7 calls.
Just in case you didn't hear it, it's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, I got you. And the other guy, you bend over and open wide.
All right, I'm ready. W3AYT, Philadelphia. Do you copy now?
I would have to be a railroad engineer from Philly.
Hey, Dave.
Don, how are you doing?
Hi, Dave. Good. Pick up some of the stations. I'll be listening. I'll be here.
Alrighty. All right, hold on. We have some old pals hanging on the frequency. And by, I got W3AYT, KD1H. Who else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
K3GIL.
All right, EMF, GIL, who else?
Is that Dave, KA2J, at the controls?
No, it isn't. Who else is out there?
All right. You're sounding like a friend of mine. This is WA1HLR. I'm just one of them.
WA1HLR. Aren't you an AMer?
I am. I have this frequency programmed into the rice box to check propagandation, which doesn't seem to be real good.
It depends on where you are. It sounds pretty good here. Okay, we'll get you in there in a minute. Who else? All right, what an eclectic group we have here. KD1H, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And we just thought we'd stop in here. We are changing season. We've gone from, we're still working for the state, but also working for the PD. And so right now I'm off for about 2 hours, and thought we'd stop in and say hello, because I know it's probably been since Mason has spoken to you. With that, it is hot here in Connecticut, and it's going to get hotter by 3 o'clock. And with that, I'm going to go back and just listen in the, be in the woodwork and turn the AC on and listen to you guys. So with that, you sound a good day. WA3GIN, KD1H.
All right, very good. Oh, you're switching around a little bit, huh? When did that happen?
I do it every year. Actually, I work for the PD 9 months out of the year, and I work for the state 9 months out of the year. And it's right now. It's working both of them till October 15th, I think it is, and then I switch off just straight for the town.
How about that? Did you ever work for both of them at the same time and double bill?
Negative. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, don't their fiscal years end at different times of the year?
They do, but it doesn't really affect what I do. Because one part of it is in the boating division. So I'm in the boating education and safety division. So that runs from May until October 15th. And the hours are so different. I mean, with the state, I can pick my own, but it's typically on weekends and holidays are my big ones. You know, I put 12 to 14 hours in on those days, and then when the town comes up, those are either early morning or late afternoon type things. So it all works out.
Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. You're going to have a very interesting year coming up.
Well, yeah, it is. It has been. I did it last year. Actually, this is, I think, the third year I've been doing it. It may be the last, though. You know, I'm into the mid 70s at this point, and I do like to get some sleep once in a while. I got so many things going on, Dave. I can't begin to tell you. You know, it's not just the ham radio on my time off. I do artwork, and right now I'm so far behind on requested artwork that I probably could be in the other room right now, and I'd be busy till probably about Friday.
Wow. Well, take good care of yourself. Be healthy, and you can do all that stuff. Thanks for stopping in and letting us know what's going on. Always fascinating to catch up with you, and I'd love to talk more, but I got a list here. 23, though.
Yeah, very good. I'll be back again once when it starts to get a little bit cooler. I'll be back in definitely on Saturdays and Sundays and in between times. It's after October. I know it'll clear up a little bit. Good hearing from you. WA3GAN, KD1H.
All right, good deal. One of our, believe it or not, public service workers with not necessarily a public service check. Next on the list, the Voice of Philadelphia, W3AYT.
Yes, hello, Dave, and good morning to everybody else on the net. All the ones who tried to get in and the ones that Dave couldn't copy because he couldn't remember more than 8 or 9 calls. So won't hold it too long. Just listening to your melodious voice and words of wisdom. And I'd like to personally meet the guy to put up a 40-foot tower or 80-foot tower and guide it in the middle like that. I'd like to see that one. And I'd like to ask him what he was thinking. Dave, maybe he ran out of guide points and guy wire. Maybe, you know. Anyway, I'm playing here with some things. I'm building something, but I have an old radio that I'm running here that I picked up for $80 at a Hamfest, and I thought I'd just play with it. This is an old TS520, and I got a D104 plugged into the front of it. And I was just trying it out. You sound good on it. It's been on for over a week, and it keeps frequent. Everything works well. A little scratchy on the mic gain control, but once you get it in the position where you want it and leave it alone, it stays there. So I got to get some deoxit. So anyway, that's my little story. Home on vacation for the week. Patricia's doing well. My son's home from Kansas, where he was out working for a while. He travels all over the country working, and he's home. So we were getting ready to maybe do some lunch. And anyway, hey, and Timmy out there, Dave, don't call him an hammer. Today he is using 2 sidebands. He likes to use 2 sidebands. He's getting rid of one in a carrier just for today. But he does us all up double, man. He runs 2 sidebands all the time. WA3GIN, W3AYT.
All right, really good transmission there. Okay on the boy. And good to have the wife out and about. Very fine. Good to hear you. You run into Charlie at all lately?
Negative.
Yeah, I haven't heard him in a while. He's still hanging around, but I think he's retired now. I'm not sure if his XYL is or not, but I think he is. Still has that crazy 15-element 40-meter beam. So, and I guess it still works. Well, listen, very fine. You know, my sweetheart goes up to, she has a place up there in southern New Jersey, and sometimes she takes the train in, I guess, to Union Station. You ever cross that area?
No, I'm basically in Philadelphia all the time.
Ah, okay. All right, very good. Here's what you sound like with that 520.
My son's home from Kansas, Texas, where he was out working for a while. He travels all over the country working. And he's home, so we were getting ready to maybe do some lunch. And anyway, hey, and Timmy out there, Dave, don't call him a hammer. Today he is using he likes to use two sidebands. He's getting rid of one in a carrier just for today. But he does us all up double sidebands all the time. WA3GIN, W.
There you go. I think it sounds pretty good. That's a keeper.
Yeah, for $80. And the guy threw in an MC60 mic that doesn't go with it. So this Sunday, come up, I'm going to Hamfest. I'm going to take it and sell it. See if I can't get $60 for it. Maybe I can get the radio down to $20.
How about that? Well, have fun. Say hello to the family.
Dude, I'm going to be here listening. I'm working on a capacitor. I'm trying to change the two ends of the feet around so I could mount it easier. And I'm trying to think like E.F. Johnson did back in the 50s. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's a stretch for you. My next project is replacing the 5 filters in the TS2K. So I'm waiting for the filters to come in from China. Talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger. Next on the list, W2EMF over in Ohio. Al, come on in. Mr. Al. I don't know where he went. K3GIL, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. Name here is Gil, Golf India Lima, like the call sign. We're located in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, and you have an absolutely telephone quality signal down here. Back to you.
All right, good, Gil. Okay on PA as well. What's going on?
Not a heck of a lot. We have to have a couple things to do later this afternoon, including physical therapy and run a few errands. Very hot here today, as I'm sure you know. And I'm curious if my audio is sounding okay. We're using a Heil headset with a Yaesu FT into NFED wire antenna. Over.
Okay, well, I wasn't going to say anything, but take the Heil and throw it in the trash. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Here, listen.
A Heil headset with a Yaesu FT10 into NFED wire antenna. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that setup is there with that radio, but it's just so narrow. Sounds like you're talking through a tube.
Okay, I appreciate the report. I'll have to work on that and see what's going on. I moved the mic a little farther away from my mouth to see if that makes any difference, and I'm moving it a little farther away now. So let me just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, test, and back to you.
Yeah, made no difference, really. I mean, just made no difference at all. Those Heil microphones, I'm sorry. I've talked to him. I don't like him. I don't like his microphones. And Joe Walsh did a disservice to everybody keeping this guy alive, because I don't care for those microphones. So I'm sure I pissed off a few people here, but that's okay. Nope, it's resonant at about 600 hertz, I guess, since then that's where all the sound information is located. So if you have a different mic, like a hand mic or something, you can improve that quite a bit, I'm sure. Otherwise, you're going to have to EQ the hell out of it, which is what most people do with some of those Heils, depending on which one you get stuck with. But plenty of RF, good strong signal. So, around with it, come back.
Okay, I appreciate your report, and I appreciate your honesty. That's very helpful. I'll see what I'm going to do here, including maybe going back to the original microphone. Anyway, have a great day. It was a pleasure checking in. We've had great propagation here for ECARS the last few days. We've had the opportunity and the pleasure of checking in. By the way, I guess you know that my number is 3126, and I will turn it back to you, and have a great day. This is K3GIL.
Yeah, very good, Gil. Yeah, you've been around a long time, more than me. I'm 3243, so you were one of the early birds here in Three Land. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, get a hold of John, W3AYT. He can take that mic with him to the Hamfest and maybe sell it. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Now to Mr. Tim. What a rare pleasure to have you grace this frequency with your AM modulated voice. WA1HLR, come on in. Oh, we're gonna burn him. We're gonna burn him on 75 meters. Didn't wait. Okay, that takes care of that list. It's 48 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 5th of September. This is ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Recheck.
WB1 CEI.
I got K3AC and WB1 CEI. Was there a third?
Yeah, WD8BP for a recheck.
Okay, the recheck station, W something, but WD8BP, okay. Got you. Who else? All right, K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC. My name is Bob, and my ECARS member number is 3660 lifetime, so a little bit after yours there. And beautiful morning here in the Delaware Valley, about 85, 86 degrees, going up to about 94. And interesting discussion there with the Heil mic. I have used Heils. I'm not using one now. I'm using an RE27, but I have not had that problem with most of the Heils I've used. They tend to be on the hot side rather than bassy, so he may need to look into his EQ adjustment there. Anyway, hopefully this one sounds okay, and you got your usually booming in signal here into Bucks County, about S9, 10 over. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I like the sound of the KC quite a bit. So whatever you're doing there, it's music to my ears.
Yeah, okay. Well, we do have external audio processing, very simply, just an EQ Plus, Julius's EQ Plus box. And we played around with it and also with the internal EQ. I just like the external. It's easier for me to manage, and glad it sounds okay. This RE27 I have been using quite a while, and I think it does a nice job. It tends to be a bit on the hot side and makes sideband copying pretty easy to do. It's a little hotter than the RE20, which is the traditional broadcast microphone used commercially. But this is nice because it tends to have a little bit more treble boost. Anyway, thanks for picking us up, and hope you had a nice holiday yesterday. And I will let you carry on and finish out your shift there. Have a great rest of the day there. WA3GIN from K3AC, Yardley.
All righty, fine business. Nice to be in here. Yeah, it reminds me of a Collins S line using RF speech processing. I don't know if you remember those when they came out. That was all the rage. I love that sound. Take care. WB1 CEI, you're next. Come on in.
WA3GIN, WB1 CEI, Ed here, 1688. Dave, good to hear you. Nice, hot, humid day back up north here. It's 86 degrees here right now. I was going to do a little outside trimming work, and I think that's going to have to wait. It's too hot to go out there. So it's going to be had a great weekend up here. Everybody should have been happy. A lot of traffic on the road. A lot of people up here at the racetrack this weekend over at Limerick. It was a full house over there. So great weekend here, Dave. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding good as usual. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, David.
All righty, fine business. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good coming up. Now the recheck, WD8BP.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and try it here again. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster there. How's the copy now?
All right, well, it's improved, but it just doesn't sound right to me. It just doesn't sound right. It's hollowy, and now you're probably too far from the mic if you're trying to use that for EQ, because you'll lose your modulation and actually lose your frequency response. So you've got to be able to manage the fidelity. That's why we like just flat microphones. They don't color anything. What you put in is what you get out, and then you do the tweaking on the radio side. That's my argument with Heil. He tries to do it in the mic. I think it worked for the older radios, but not for these new ones with 10-band EQ. All kinds of three-way shaping and stuff like what Isu tries to push on everybody. So, nope. Keep working on it.
Okay, yeah, this is a Electrovoice and RE27ND, so we'll keep working with it. Thanks very much. We'll talk to you later. WDVP.
Yeah, you'll get control of that. There are those operators out there with that, and they can get a handle on them, but it's hard with the regular radios. If you get something like a Flex or a On, and you can really manhandle those things. But take your time. You'll get there. ECARS radio on 55. It's 11:54. We're waiting for check-ins.
Whiskey November 3, India.
All right, I heard N300. Were you the QRP there, Bob?
Yeah, I'm QRP. Yes, I am.
Okay, got you. Who else?
Whiskey November 3, India.
All right, WN3I, big signal, got you. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Sugar, Delta.
All right, W1SD, got you. Anyone else? Good, Three Amigos, N300. How's Mary?
Okay, Dave, real good. N300, name is Bob, ECARS number 3683, and we got about 90 degrees already here, so yeah, time of the year for it, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm on my Yaesu FT7, probably around 43 years old. It's a QRP radio, and I know it's sounding good. N300.
It's your voice, Bob. There's another radio made that won't sound good with your voice on there. It's nice to have you in here. It's like a reunion with you and John and some of the guys today.
Yeah, I heard him. And tell him if he can hear me, Mary still has the pink hard hat. So there you go. Okay, hey, I don't want to tie it up for you. You're running out of time, pal. Hey, N300, later.
I find business. WN3I, come on in.
Hi, Dave, WN3I. Name is Nate, and up in Shrewsbury, and I am back on the 40-meter dipole again. Been out there changing and shortening and finally said, wait a minute, there's a splice here. Let me go back to that splice on both ends. And son of a gun, put me right on 7175. So it just worked out fine. So anyway, I'm back on the dipole again, and you said you've got me loud and clear, which is good. You're 20 over and pumping the AGC here. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Tell us your radio and your mic.
Well, the radio is a Kenwood TS990. The EQ, transmit EQ, is off. The microphone that I'm using is, I'm trying to remember the name of the guy. It's the guy that put headsets together in San Leandro, California. And anyway, they're not terribly expensive. They got an itty-bitty mic on them, but it seems to work okay. So no EQ on at all. The Heil is on its way back to Heil to get fixed. I broke it again. Back to you.
Well, stop throwing it against the wall. You did a great job. Listen to yourself.
All right, now I need an A/B test. So here's This is the dipole. It's on both ends. The son of a gun put me right on 70. Oops, I'm sorry. You were playing it back, and I wasn't prepared to listen. I talked. Try again.
I don't know if you got any of that or not, did you?
A couple of syllables.
All right, let me try it again.
Let me go back to that splice on both ends. The son of a gun put me right on 7175. So it just worked out fine. So anyway, I'm back on the dipole again, and you said you've got...
There you go. I just love the waveform on that signal. You know, it's not that it's narrow or wide, but it's just almost flat across the top. Very, very easy to understand. Good job.
Yep. Well, this one, this microphone element, for whatever reason, it's a little cheap thing, and it works great. Greg Gore, I think, was the guy's name. I don't know if he's still advertising QST or not. I want to try the other antenna. So here's antenna A. There's antenna B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they're very close. The first antenna was more solid. The second one reached the same peaks, but not as frequently.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, antenna B was the parallel line-fed dipole cut for 80 meters, so it is whatever it is at a given moment, and I scared into working with the tuner. So anyway, all right, well, we're into George's time. I better shut up and let you prepare to transition, but I appreciate the check. I'm going to check in with George as well and see how I do on a shorter distance here. Thank you very much, Dave. WA3GIN, WN3I.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Always fun to listen there. And who knows? Maybe the 80-meter antenna is energizing the 41. Who knows? Let's see. One last one here, I think. W1SD. Come on in, Steve.
Hey, Dave. How you doing? Just playing with some new toy here. Managed to convince one of my buddies back in Pennsylvania to part with his TS990, so now I have the 990, the 890, and the 590, so I think I'm all set. At least I hope I'm all set. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Trying to enjoy a few days off here, and weather is cooperating for once. It's amazing. We haven't had rain for days. I can't figure it out. WA3GIN, W1SD.
All right. All right, Steve, very good. You know, we got a couple of boys who've checked in with the 990s today. You guys could start a group. Sounds pretty good. I haven't heard you in such a long time. Everything good?
Yeah, everything's all right. Still playing with the spine a bit. In fact, I was just on the phone with the doctor. They're going to do some more work tomorrow afternoon. So, just getting old stuff and having a decrepit body, Dave. What can I tell you? W1SD, number 10339.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll keep plugging away. My latest mixture is five versions of mushroom and bovine colostrum. Bovine colostrum. Google that, and maybe there's something there for you. I don't know, but we sure feel pretty good with that as part of the diet. Catch you later.
All right, Dave. We'll see you. Good to hear you. Take care.
Yes, sir. All right, boys and girls, that's it for me. That has been interesting. If nothing, it's been very interesting. So have a good week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. Really nice. This country is like a canyon of mean. You need to fill it up with a little nice. So work at it. I know it's hard. A lot of ignorant people around, and it's got to, sort of cajole them. George, it's all yours, buddy.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. KAWI.
I finally got back.
Oh, you did? Well, that's what will make a transmission, Tim. The net control's not here. Go ahead, dump it in.
This is KAWI. Do you have a copy on me, over?
GIN, is that it?
That's right. WA1HLR. This is WA3GIN. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I had an important phone call I wanted to deal with. It was good. It's all good. I like the philosophy. Myself, I've always been pretty laid back. I've been on the political stage and so many people waving mean politics in my face. I become very short and very angry at the other side, shall we say, and I put up with very little crap like I used to. So, unfortunately, the thing I'm very much afraid of is the nation splitting in two, something really, really bad happening. I hope that we survive this and people get their act together, and then we can just carry on. And anyway, I'm curious as to how my cigarettes are using the nickel rice box, the Wazoo 891 that a friend of mine gave me, and I just, the ridiculous cost of electric power, all the hollow state gear is shut off at the moment. So I generally hang around 72.85, 72.90 in the day. And I'll leave the rice box parked there, and if I hear activity and I wish to get involved, then I put the tube gear on. But I programmed an ECARS because it's a very good propagation indicator to see what paths are open and which ones are not. And there are a number of stations in there that were very, very, very weak. So they were either A, too close or too far away, because the sun's been acting up again. And the 40-meter local conditions, at least yesterday, went into the turlet. Communications was no good. So I've been spending a lot more time up here than 75 because of the noise, static, and conditions. Well, anyway, let you go there, Dave. I'm just as living with you, old man. Hi. WA3GIN. I'm just going to listen out. This WA1HLR.
All right, very good. Nice to have that transmission from you. Appreciate it. And yes, we enjoy talking to you on ancient modulations. All right, let's see. George, are you here?
Yeah, I've been here for about 45, 50 minutes now.
Well, I've been calling you.
I never heard you call.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
My call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm ready to go.
All righty, buddy. Have a good run.
Okay, I also was putting stuff on Slack, but I only saw you come up when you came up looking for me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles from the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a general-purpose net. It is a directed net. Do not transmit without the permission of net control. I will take a list when possible. While I'm working the list, please stand by. I'll generally only take about 5 people at the most, and it takes a few minutes to get through those, but if you're on the list, I will get to you. If you're not on the list, I'll pick you up next time around. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. I'll start off looking for anyone that had a schedule for the top of the hour. Anyone with a schedule for 12 noon, please call now. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We'll look now for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP always have priority on ECARS, so as you check in, if you're one of those, please let me know. Looking for mobile, portable, or QRP? Nobody around. I guess the mobiles all got home from the holiday. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu.
Charlie Echo India.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Spectral Motive Port. Over.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Okay, I've got KB1 AMZ. I've got a station ending in India, but I didn't catch the rest of the call sign. Electromotive Force, I've got you, and WN3I, I've got you, Nate, and I'll be with you in just a second. KB1 AMZ, go ahead.
Oh, negative. KB1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The suffix Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Good afternoon, George. I think it's afternoon. You got Frank here, the little state of Rhode Island. 86 degrees, very hot and humid. And ECARS number, George, for the roster 1817. 1817. Good afternoon. Back to net control.
Okay, Frank, you're coming in good. You're about 10 over down here in northeastern Pennsylvania right now. Been a long time since I've had you in my log, so it's nice to see you again.
Thank you very much, George. Yeah, it's been a while. I did a little grounding work on my radio and amplifier. I'm putting out a little under 300 watts, and I'm using an old ST840, an old Yaesu with a Shure 444 non-amplified mic. You're sounding great, George. We're just enjoying the air conditioning right now. Nice and cool in the cellar, too. Very good, George. You're sounding good, and your signal's excellent, and I hope the band conditions hold out. So I'll say 7 3s and back to you, sir. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
Okay, Frank, well, thank you for being here. The conditions are pretty good today. Right now, it's 83 degrees down here. We're going to be up around 90. I'm on a mountaintop, so it doesn't get quite as hot here as it does down in the valley. Down on the lowlands, they're calling for the high up around 96 today, so I'll be happy up here. And even with only being around 90, I'm going to stay in, Frank. Thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with KB1AWZ. This is W3GWN, the station that ended in India. Please call again. Besides Nate, I think there was somebody besides Nate.
WA3 GWM WB1 CEI Charlie Echo India WB1 CEI 1 Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, George 1688 on the roster. We're 85 degrees plus, hot and humid. It's going to be too hot to work outside today. Good day to be inside. I'll be taking a swim in the pool later this afternoon. Pool's up back up to 76. So, George, you're sounding good. Have a great day. Be safe out there. W3 GWM WB1 CEI. Thank you, George.
Okay, thank you for being here this morning. Good signal. You're about 20 over down here today, so I've got good copy on you, Ed. Thank you for being here, and it's nice to hear you again. Haven't heard you since back in December, so it's really good to see you again. You may have got in there. I did have a disaster early this year where I lost a couple of months' worth of contacts during January and February. I was in the hospital, and when I went home, the computer decided to not keep track of everything for me, so I kind of lost things. Anyhow, nice to hear you. Anything I can help you with today?
No, we're all set here, Georgia. I was off the air for a while. I lost my antennas, my tower this year. Got them back up, and I was in the hospital for a knee replacement. My wife was in the hospital, so we've just been back on here the last couple of months, 3 months, couple of months. Thanks, George. Be safe. Hope you're all doing well. Sounding great. Have a good one.
Okay, Ed. Thanks a lot. We'll see you again soon. Claire with WB1 CEI. This is W3GWM. WA's Electromotive Force. Good morning or good afternoon.
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force. I think you got the call sign wrong, George.
Yeah, I had the district wrong. I had the EMF and the W, but I stuck an 8 in there. I don't know why. I guess it's because I know you're out in Ohio, so I just happened to think it was an 8. Okay, got you right in there now, Al. How are you doing today?
We got all the statistics down here. So we should make the FCC happy if they ever come looking for somebody that's causing some interference or something.
Okay, Ed, I'm not sure how the band is working for me today. I've got you at about a 5.7 right now. Usually you're just a little bit better than that, but then band conditions, you never know what the band's going to do.
Never had a problem like that in the past. So I guess I've been behaving myself. keeping a good log record. But as you mentioned, it's very easy to erase a whole file by accident. That happened to me a couple of times in the past. I've been in hand for quite a long while, so I expect those things to come with the territory when you get a big list of stations. You're trying very carefully to save them every time you close the file up. And every once in a while you forget. And then you log in again and the file is gone. You say, what happened to that? You don't remember anything. But they're making it okay nowadays because they're saying that everybody has mental issues. And that's a major problem these days, apparently. I'm not sure what major problems there are because it seems like the news people get very excited when there's a disaster to report, like a wildfire or something like that. And that gets everybody all excited. And we try our best not to get excited about wildfires or any other disasters.
Okay, I kind of doubled with you in there. I got you about a 5.7 today. The noise isn't bad, but usually a little bit stronger than that, Al. But anyhow, I'm hearing you well, and I'm glad you're doing fine, and look forward to seeing you again. Anything I can help you with today?
Memories. And I remember when they first came out with those plug-in memories, and you had to keep power on them to maintain the memory. Otherwise, you didn't keep any power on it. The memory was gone when you shut the computer off. Thank goodness they have memory. You don't lose anything these days unless you screw something up, which I do every once in a while. So, George, you've got a good signal in here. Hope your copy's okay.
You're starting to fade now, Al. You're dropping right into my noise, so I better say 73, and I'll try to pick you up again next time on. Thank you for being here today, and you have a great afternoon. Try to keep out of the heat. 73. For W2EMF, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and one of our other net controllers, Whiskey November 3 India. Hello, Nate.
Hi, George. Thanks for picking me up. Okay, I'm going to get right to it. I need about an ABCD test, so let's go for it and see what happens. This is 100 watts. I just finally got this 40-meter dipole back in the air. I lost all my antennas, everything, including the tower. So I'm slowly getting things back on the air. Anyway, this is the 40-meter dipole recut and 100 watts. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing fine on that one. A little bit of QSB, but not objectionable. You're peaking 20 over.
Oh, okay. Well, you're a good 5.9. All right. This is Kenwood stingy meter. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the compromise here just a second. Okay, this is the compromise antenna. It's an 80-meter dipole fed by parallel line, and the best I could do to tune the SWR out of it. How's this one?
About an S7. You've really dropped on that one.
All right, back on the dipole. Now, one more thing. I'm going to put the coals to this thing. Let me try that just a second.
The dipole's coming in 20 over. Go ahead.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, now I've put the coals to it. This is about... pig meter. This is about 600 watts peak. Over.
Just a little bit over 20, but there is some QSB, so I might be on the low side of the QSB right now, but you're still coming in strong.
Oh, you're doing great. No, you're 5.7 to 5.9 all the time here. All right, this is the first time I put the heat on this thing just to make sure that something awful didn't happen. All right, I had to shorten this thing down quite a bit. The previous deployment of the same antenna, I had actually extended it a bit to get it self-resonant across the whole band. This deployment is not self-resonant across the whole band, but I did manage to get it at 1 to 1 and 49 ohms on 7175. That makes me happy. Okay, George, thanks a lot. Good to hear you on today. It's been a long time since I've had the joy of talking to you. So have a great day. Oh, boys, I lost my mind here. WN3I.
Okay, yeah, you, that time around, you did peak up to 30, so there was a little bit of a QSB when I gave you the signal the first time, so you're good and strong. Nice loud signal up here in the North Country, and it has been a while. Last time I talked to you was December 5th, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks a lot, Nate. You take care, and we'll be seeing you again soon. I guess you're going to be covering your own nets now.
Well, I'm going to try to pick it up. I want to see how good the coverage is. Everything's lower now. So, like my tower, for instance, it used to sit at 53 feet. It's now at 22 feet and not going any higher for a long time. And that's the apex for all of this. I don't have good support trees and stuff like that. So I'm stuck with what I'm stuck with. We'll see how my coverage is, how I get up into Maine and all of that and down south, and we'll see if I'm able to get enough to where I can hear and work successfully as a net controller. 7-3, have a great day. Thank you very much, George. Again, a pleasure to talk to you. This is WN3I.
Okay, Nate, I don't think you're going to have any problem. You've got a good signal. I'm 132 miles away, according to my logbook, and you're coming in here anywhere between 20 over and 30 over. Occasionally, I think you were up close to 40 over, but you know how the bands work. Anyhow, good to hear you again, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with WN3I. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located near a small town in northeast Pennsylvania called Wyalusing. I'm about 35 miles northwest from, or west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm up on top of the mountain, and right now it's 84 degrees here, and we're probably going to get about 90 here and up around 96 down in the valley today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
WN, this is KB3, JV1.
Okay, what I got is November 1, X-ray Yankee, November 8, Yankee Juliet, KB3, JUF, and I think there was one that got covered up. Okay, maybe I didn't hear anybody. November 1, X-ray Yankee, good afternoon, you're up.
Good afternoon, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got a bright, sunshiny day. It's 86 degrees, and we're going to hit 90 degrees at 3 o'clock this afternoon if the weatherman is right. Over.
Roger that. I'm supposed to hit 90 degrees about 4 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm kind of watching for that.
USL. Well, it's going to be a hot one, so I'm staying indoors. Got air conditioning, and if I need it. Right now, I'm in the cellar, which tends to be much cooler than the rest of the house. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've got all the blinds pulled down, trying to keep it cool, and the air conditioner running. Even the dogs don't want to go outside today, Roger.
QSL. Okay, George. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Over.
Roger. Thank you. We'll see you again. Roger, Roger. I'm clear with November 1, X-ray Yankee. Thank you for being here, Roger. We'll see you again next time. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, George. N8YJ returning. Name here is Dawn, Delta, Oscar, November. We're located in Campfield, Ohio. And nice toasty day out there, about 86 degrees. Supposed to get up to 90, so they say. And then with the humidity, they always add something to that as well. So pretty toasty day. And I think I heard about the same on your end there, weather-wise. Back to you, George, N8YJ.
Okay, you're peaking 20 over. Nice signal. You're sounding real good today, Don. Anything I can help you with?
No, George. I just wanted to stop in and say hello. I had been doing some work on my amplifier here. I'm running about 600 watts into a vertical antenna, and just had some indicator lights. The meter lights went out on this thing, and the power on light went out. So ordered all that stuff up. I got the meter lights in, but still waiting for the power on light. This is, by the way, a Drake L4B amplifier. And that's about all I have from this direction. Just wanted to stop in, say hello, like I said, and wish everybody a great Tuesday afternoon here after the wonderful Labor Day holiday. At least it was wonderful here. 73's George, and thanks for picking me up, N8YJ.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, Don. It's good to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks, but anyhow, we'll see you again soon. You have a great day. You're coming in anywhere between 20 and 30, depending on what the band's doing at that particular instant. But the band does appear to be in good shape for short signals today, and you're coming in fine here. 73, you have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again. I'm Clovis, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KB3JUF. Hey, Charlie.
George, good morning. Good afternoon there. I lost a lot of things in my life. I lost my mind. Why did they name that town that? I could never say that. Anyway, thanks for having me. And it's a mild day here. It's in the Poconos. I don't know what the temperature is. Oh yeah, I wrote it. No, that's from 3 years ago. I have to update all my data here. All right. I'm so confused. That's it for me. Back to Ned. Thank you.
Okay, Charlie, you're coming in 10 over today, a nice signal. And the name of the town's Wyalusing, and if anybody sees it written and tries to pronounce it, they usually get it wrong. But I'm not really there. I'm 4 miles south of there, up on top of a mountain on the other side of the Susquehanna River from Wyalusing. But that's where my mail comes from, and that's where the grocery store I go to is. But good to hear you again, Charlie. You take it easy, and I'll look for you again soon. I'm Clear with KB3JUF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please put that under your call sign when you check in. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Okay, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Didn't hear anybody else, so welcome and good afternoon.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, Yankee Uniform Bravo, please stand by just a second now, and I'll get back to you. NQ8C, go ahead.
Roger, George. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm in good shape today. Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. That's Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And you're a very solid 5'9", as you usually are, George. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You're the same. I got a real good 5'9" from you, good audio. And got a little bit of a buzzing noise going on today, but it's not interfering with you at all.
Well, thank you. I always want to know. Radio's an FTDX10, fed with about, fed to, maybe a 72-foot long end fed wire, fed with LMR 400. So that seems to do the job for me. Over.
Oh, you're doing a good job. You got a good signal up here, and the audio is great. I have no trouble copying it at all. And West Virginia is generally one of my more troublesome areas to getting into. There seems to be a null down that way. I'm on a G5RV antenna. It's about 65 feet, and I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts. And you're really sounding good today, Bill.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I always like to make sure that the signal is clean. But the NFED wire does a great job for me all the way up through 10 meters, so I'm real happy with it. Enjoy it very much. 7-3, George. I'll catch you down the log. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Well, I've got two G5RVs that I run. I have one that favors the north and south, and one that favors east and west. And this one, the one I'm on right now, is east and west. The major lobes are going out to the east and to the west, and it seems to do a real good job for me here on ECARS. The other one, if I'm working local, the north-south works better for me local, and I've got a variety of other antennas for special purposes. Anyhow, Bill, you're sounding good. 73, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great afternoon. Keep cool. Plymouth, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Al, I have to get your prefix. I don't know if I know it's WA or WB, or I might be missing on that one. YUB, go ahead, Al.
Okay, W3GWM K3YUB Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Been licensed for 60 years. That's my original call. Got it back some time ago. I've had all kinds of call signs, but I got this one back quite a while ago. So there you go. Oh my goodness, it's hot outside, George. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Roger, Al. Right now it's 84 degrees here, and we're expecting to get up around 90, even up here on top of the mountain, which fortunately will be a few degrees cooler anyhow down in the valley, and they're calling for about 96 degrees today, and New York may be even worse, so I'm just going to stay in and keep comfortable today, I think, Al.
Well, that's a good idea. Now we're going to go to 90. That should be around 3 o'clock. Right now it's 88. And I just don't want to do anything outside. I'm going to stay inside where it's on the cool side of the door. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, thanks, George. Have a good one. Stay cool. K3YUB.
Okay, well, I might go out a little bit later. I got a new toy over the weekend. I got it's a mobility scooter. It's for people like me that can't walk like they used to, and I can ride around on that. It's got oversized wheels on it, and 1,000-watt electrical engine in it, and purrs around pretty good. The top speed's supposed to be 15, but with all the hills and such around here where I am, I'm sure I'm beating that by a lot going down the hill. First time down the hill got a little scary though. But anyhow, it's a new thing for me, and it allows me to get out and around. There were parts of my land here I haven't been to in 2 years, and finally got to them over the weekend. Al, you have a great day. We'll be looking for you again. Thanks for all you're doing for ECARS. I don't remember when your net is, but I know you're one of our net controllers, so thanks for all you do.
Hey, Thursday, 10 o'clock. Thursday, 10 to 11 with my partner, K3UFM, Jack. And good to hear you, George. You take care. Be well. Have fun on that scooter, K3YUB.
Yeah, I've heard you guys working on there. It sounds pretty neat. Thanks a lot, Al. You have a great day. We'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WO30.
2, Delta Golf Charlie, Portable 3.
I've got a 2 Delta Golf Charlie Portable 3, and there was somebody else that doubled with you. The other station again?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Anyone else? Okay, NJ2US, Delta Golf Charlie, Portable 3, or... Go ahead.
Roger that. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Golf Charlie, Portable 3. Location is, right now is my second QTH, which is in Forest County, Pennsylvania. So if you're in my Lusing, I'm due west of you. The other side of Countersport, just south of Bradford. So I got 84 degrees. This is Forest County, 84 degrees. Kind of comfortable. Thought it was going to get a lot hotter. Don't expect it to get into the 90s here. Probably the upper 80s. I'm an ECARS member, but I don't have my number. It was years ago when I got in and got the number. But with that being said, not too much to add to the net. Just looking for a check-in on this portable station, running a off-center fed dipole, barefoot FT897 with a ham mic. So we'll turn it back to net control and say 7-3s, and thanks for letting me check in. W3GWM, this is KC2DGC, Portable 3.
Okay, KC2DGC, Portable 3 from W3GWM. Keith, you're coming in here 20 over, so I must be in the sweet spot for that NFED because you're doing a real good job here. No trouble with the copy at all. And I was going to say that I thought you were new, and I don't have you in my log before, so it's nice to have you here this time, and nice to meet you on ECARS in case I don't know you from way back when. But I did lose a couple of months earlier this year on my logbook, but all my old stuff is still here. So I've got about, well, on this log, I've got about 20 years of contacts on it, and before that it was paper logs, and they're all filed away somewhere. Anything I can do for you today?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I was going to say, I think I joined first time ECARS was over 20 years ago. It's probably during the paper log stuff, but nothing else. Thanks for getting me in on the net, and thanks for the signal report. Appreciate that very much. You have yourself a good day. God bless. This is back in that W3GWM. This is KC2DGC Portable 3.
Okay, well, Keith, I've been around here a long time. I don't really know how many years I've been with ECARS, but I know when I started, it was when we were doing a lot of phone patches for mobile units before the cell phones came in. So my experience on ECARS and ham radio predates the cell phone. Cell phone kind of took a little bit away from it, I think, anyhow. Keith, nice to talk to you, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here today. We're with KC2DGC Portable 3 out near Countersport, or Bradford. Incidentally, Bradford, Pennsylvania, and Bradford County are not the same. I'm in Bradford County, and I'm probably about 100 miles east of Bradford, Pennsylvania. Keith, have a great afternoon. Coming up next, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. I'm about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh, PA, in a little town called Delmont, where it's really hot. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't really looked today, but it's pretty doggone warm out there. I just turned on the air conditioner in this room. You might be hearing it from the background there, but hopefully it's not too bad. But you're sounding good here. You're about 20 over. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. You're about the same. You're about 20 over here. It's 84 degrees here right now, and I've got a 5-mile-an-hour breeze out of the northeast right now. Just enough to keep things comfortable and the bugs off right now, but we're going to be up around 90 later today, and looks like it's going to be this way at least until Thursday. We got some thunderstorms coming in Wednesday night and Thursday. We'll see what that does, but all this heat and the dryness right now, I live on a dirt road, and my car needs washed really badly, but I don't want to do it while the dust is so bad.
Roger that. Yeah, my truck used to leak the back window, but they did fix it, so hasn't done it since. So hopefully it doesn't do it again.
Well, Oscar, you're sounding good today. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, sir, that's about it. Just wanted to say howdy.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you. I don't think I've ever worked you before. You're not in my log, so you are now. And I look forward to seeing you again. If I haven't met you before, it's a pleasure to meet you here. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. And that's Oscar. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm George, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Mobile 2, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I'm a little bit slow with the pen today, I'm afraid. I've got Foxtrot Romeo Oscar. You're up. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
I've got you, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar from W3GWM. Hello, Wes. It's your turn.
Thank you, sir. We're down here in southwestern Pennsylvania, up in the mountains near Markleysburg, if you've ever heard about it. Nice day, sunny, warm, and just looking forward to just taking it easy today. How about you?
Oh, I'm about the same. I don't plan to do anything hard outside today. I'm going to be inside and doing some stuff in here. Go out for a little bit. I'll take a ride on my scooter later just to see. But just because I can, I guess. I don't have any real reason to do it, but I will do it anyhow. It's 84 degrees here. We're going to be up around 90 this afternoon, Wes.
I don't think we're going to get that hot up here. We're usually, like 6 degrees less than anybody down on the lower lands. And it's going to be a nice day as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm on top of a mountain, and I'm the same way. It's usually 6 degrees cooler up here in the summertime than it is down in the valley. And the valley is saying they're going to get up around, into the mid-90s today. And, they got heat advisories and heat warnings everywhere to my north. New York State has a lot of warnings out right now that they expect it to get nasty up there today. But, it's summertime. What are you going to do? At least we have air conditioning now, Wes. I kind of wondered what we did before air conditioning. I kind of remember the time, but I don't remember ever feeling bad about it. I guess it's because I was a lot younger.
Roger that, that's for sure. Well, we were kids then, and, you didn't even think about it. You were busy with other things. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kept the windows down in the car and just tried to drive fast on hot days.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'll let you get some more contact. 73, KC3RFO.
Okay, it's good to hear you again. Been a while. Back in December was the last time we talked, so nice to see you again. 73, you have a great day. I'm clear with KC3, Foxtrot Romeo Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And Julia Tango Alpha. I got all kind of scribble marks there, but the only thing I can read out of it is Julia Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds like the story of my life scribbled out and whatnot. George, it's Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and the call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And yeah, I remember having the windows open in my bedroom and having a fan there. And that's how I survived, and our family survived doing it that way in all this heat. But when it came to going outside and doing different things, I think you guys are right. We didn't really think about it, but for me, it's hard to sleep without it. All right, thanks there, George. I love it that you're in here so often and help people check out their radios and make some kind of social contact. I can imagine that there are a lot of guys out there that they don't talk to anybody else all day. But there are people on ECARS. So, that's how that works, I guess. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, nice to hear you again. Well, there's a whole lot of us that are on here that grew old together and still don't want to admit that we're old. And there are a lot of people. I'm aware there are a lot of people that have no one to talk to except people on the radio. So I'm glad to have them check in, and I'm pleased to spend a little bit of time with them and help them out. Let them know that somebody's still around that hears them. Tim, you have a great day. You're coming in good. You're 10 over today up here. Nice signal from down in York. Thanks for being here. 73. I'll look for you again next time we're around. Claire with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec Mobile, and N5 RKN. Mobiles, glad you told me you were a mobile. WS2Q, if I had a list, I would have come back to you soon and at the top of the list. So it's your turn. Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q, Mobile 2. We are mobile in Milburn, New Jersey, heading to the salt mine. You got a good signal. You did come up somewhat. You're about 5'9", and we're just checking in. Over.
Well, it's that time of the day on 40 meters again. From here on out, you don't know what's going to happen, whatever the sun decides to give us, I guess. I've got you at about 5'9", Harvey.
Roger, very good, very good. We'll stand by. We're running 100 watts to an outbacker antenna. We'll stand by. WS2Q Mobile 2, out.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here, and enjoy yourself. Drive safe. Claire with Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 5, Romeo... Let me try this again. November 5, Romeo Kilo, November. Go ahead.
No, thank you, sir. N5 RKN, Robert, near Watertown, New York, and northern New York, not to be confused with upstate New York, which seems to be anything north of the big city. But we're about 50 miles south of the Canadian border, along Highway 81. Running 100 watts into a off-center Carolina Wyndham dipole, sloping slightly downward, and running the Kenwood TS480. Other than that, it's supposed to be in the 80s today, and I'm doing some work out at the club station right now. So I can't think of too much else to bring to the ECARS attention, but ECARS number is 5035, lifetime member, and good to talk to you. Everyone have a good day. N5 RKN.
Okay, well, you're coming in real good. You're 20 over, Robert, and no trouble copying at all. I believe this is the first time I've talked with you, so pleasure to hear from you. And I've always wondered where upstate New York was, because, I live 25 miles south of the Pennsylvania-New York state line, and I kind of came to the conclusion by listening and seeing what they're saying about things, that upstate is anything north of New York City, and that leaves a lot of territory, and to me, upstate New York is up where you are.
Yeah, I find it funny that they consider places like Albany, Albany I could understand, but West Point, or anything 20 miles north of the city, they call upstate. And you have to get up to past, I think, Syracuse, and you got central New York, you got western New York, you got upstate New York, and you got northern, by God, so far north that our nose bleeds, New York. Anyway, thank you, sir. You have a good one. N5 RKN.
Okay, well, I'm in northern Pennsylvania, northeastern, to be specific about it. And, the area that I consider central New York is just above me. I'm not that far from Binghamton, New York, just Oh, well, nothing's close here. It's about 35 miles as the crow flies. But in here where I live, everything that I go to takes me an hour to get there because we don't have any straight roads. We only have a couple, mostly paved roads. We got 2-lane roads and then a whole lot of dirt roads in this county. And kind of keeps the traffic down. Anything I can do for you today, Robert?
No, but I'm curious, where in northern PA are you?
I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. The nearest village to me is called Wyalusing, and I'm up on top of a mountain about 1,000 feet above the north branch of the Susquehanna River.
Oh, Scranton, PA reminds me of a song called 20,000 Pounds of Bananas by Terry Chapin. Anyway, I've been through a lot of PA back in the late 70s working as a glamour photographer. I'd be in Punxsutawney, I'd be in Johnstown, over to Williamsport, back to Pittsburgh, and down to as far south as golly, I can't think of where it is. South of where 3 Mile Island occurred. I was there about a month before it occurred, and been to Philadelphia. Been to, I think the trip from Altoona to Johnstown I made one time in '79 during an ice storm, and it's a 45-minute drive. It took me 3.5 hours to get there, only to find the place was closed that I needed to go to. So I've had my fill of driving in Pennsylvania. Plus, I always knew when I was entering PA. It could be the middle of the night in a fog storm, and I'd be headed south of Binghamton, and all of a sudden I'd hit that all the holes and blah, 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 and I go, yep, I'm in PA. And Arcane, go ahead.
Yeah, we do got some lousy roads around here. It's construction season right now, so the crews are out everywhere. I don't know how much they're fixing, but they really slug you down when you're trying to go places, and you never know for sure where they're going to be, it seems. But I was at 3 Mile Island when it went up. I was born and raised in Hershey, and when I got out of the service the first time, I went back there, and at the time that 3 Mile Island went up, I was living near Mechanicsburg over on the west side, and we were at the 10-mile limit away from where the reactor was. They had a unit there from FEMA monitoring for radiation. I sent my family away, but my boss held a meeting of all the employees and told us that anybody that doesn't come into work and that leaves the area because of the reactor is fired. So I stayed to keep working, and then I found out he left that meeting, went and got on a plane and flew down to Florida. So I know where his values are anyhow, or were. He's long gone now. Anyhow, Bob, anything I can do for you today?
No, sir, but I hope you don't glow at night these days. Go ahead and carry on with the net. Always a pleasure and good to talk to you. N5 Arcane clear.
Okay, well, I did 26 years in the Air Force later, so I don't know how much I haven't been exposed to, and sometimes I wonder if I glow in the dark. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, and I hope to see you again. For Airbus November 5, Romeo Kilo November, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
Okay, I've got WA2, AAR, and there was somebody that covered up in there. Try again.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Okay, the mobile again. I'm going to work you right now. I got the KD4F, and I didn't pick up the rest of it.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Brian 40053. out roaming around in Chesapeake, Virginia. Mobile, been out here all weekend for Labor Day on the beach with my quail, my honey, and we're headed back to North Carolina. Over.
Roger that. I enjoyed North Carolina. I lived in Greensboro. I've got the KD4 Foxtrot uniform. Was the last letter November?
Roger, roger.
Okay, I've got you in the log. Thank you for being here. Where are you at right now?
I am in Chesapeake, Virginia. I say again, Chesapeake, Virginia. I'm from this area. We just come back from Virginia Beach, and I am getting ready to go down 17 and head back into Carolina. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I like North Carolina. That was one of the places I was thinking about going when I retired. It was a toss-up between North Carolina in the Piedmont area or coming back up here to Pennsylvania. I grew up in south central Pennsylvania, and my dad brought me up here to northern Pennsylvania hunting and fishing a lot. So my wife decided this was a good place for us to go. So we've been here for about 20 years now.
Roger that. Yeah, we're on the coast. We're out in the Havelock, Cherry Point near the air station, Marine Corps Air Station. We're about 10 miles from this. And anyway, appreciate you letting me check in. Actually, we're just taking our time and head back. 7-3s. Everybody stay safe. From KD4SU in Mobile.
Roger that. Okay, Brian, I liked living in the Piedmont in North Carolina. I was near Greensboro, and if I would head west a couple of hours, I was up into the Smoky Mountains, and if I headed east, I was going to the shore, so it was a great location. 73, Brian, thank you for being here. It's been a while since I've heard from you, so it's nice to hear you again. Drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. Claire with KD4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. I guess you forgot about me.
Yeah, I did. The old mind's not as sharp as it used to be, I'm afraid. Thank you for reminding me. Go ahead.
Roger, a good afternoon to you. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I'm located in the town of Hawley, which is northeast section of Pennsylvania, up in Wayne County. And temperature here today, it is hot. I had to go to the store, and that temperature is hot outside. Right now, we're up to about 85 degrees, supposed to go up to 90. So we'll find out what happens later on during the afternoon. So back over to you. It's WA2AAR.
Okay, well, you're coming in here really good. You're about 30 over. I know just about where you are. I've never been there, but I've been through, of course, through that area a lot. I went to a lot of radio clubs and throughout the Northeast. Well, actually, throughout the whole eastern part of Pennsylvania when I was section manager. So I got to know a lot of people. My buddy Charlie, KB3JUF, lives over near you somewhere. He's not in Wayne County, but he's over in that general area somewhere, and he's very active.
Yeah, Roger. I know Charlie. He checks into the main potato net almost every single day, so we know him. We've only been up here for 8 years. We moved to PA from New Jersey. Had to get out of that damn tax state because all they know what to do in New Jersey is to tax you. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were living in Bud Lake when I retired, and we needed to get out of New Jersey. We couldn't afford those taxes and to be retired. If I kept working, we could have stayed there, but not the way they're running in that state. Not too pleased with Pennsylvania right now either, Ron, but anyhow, we've been up here about, 22, 23 years now.
Oh, Pennsylvania is a little bit better than New Jersey. I mean, the taxes here ain't too bad. When I lived in New Jersey, I had a quarter of an acre of property with a nice colonial sitting on it and a one-car detached garage. And all of a sudden, we get a letter in the mail from the property tax people stipulating they're going to raise our taxes $480. What the hell is this? So I call them up on the phone. I ask them about it. And the lady on the phone tells me, I said, why are we raising taxes? She said, because we can. That was her answer. So it went to $10,480. I said, the hell with this crap. So me and the ex-wife decided to move. And we moved here into the northeast section of Pennsylvania. We're on a private road. No HOA or community. I wouldn't move into one of them damn places. They gave it to me for free. And we're over here, and we have 4.5 acres of property. and my taxes are just $2,100 a year. That's a hell of a lot different, and that's including school tax. And that's a hell of a lot different than what the hell they charge in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Mine are nowhere near as high as they were down there. But, yeah, this is a nice area. I don't really live in the town. I live out of the town. I've got 19 acres that we pay taxes on, and I'm right next to a state game lands. My southern border and my western boundary are all state game lands, so I've got about another 270 acres or so out through there that it's part of my backyard, but I don't have to pay taxes for it.
Well, that's great. Yeah, where I am here is I sit up 1,275 feet above sea level. I'm just 150 feet shy of the top of the mountain, and it's a beautiful area. We sit up high, and we overlook our neighbors that are down below us. Them, and we the XYLMI, we like it here. It's nice and quiet, and nobody bothers you, and that's the way it should be. And we have the deer that come around, and the bears, and whatever else type of animals, squirrels and chipmunks and whatever. And it's a quiet area. We have a deer that comes to the front door every day, and looks for what the heck is going on around the area. So, it's something. It's something that is you get used to around the area, but we really, really like it here. And like I said, the taxes are very, very low compared to that tax state of New Jersey. I'm surprised coming in the future, they don't put a thing on your toilet. So every time you got to go to the toilet, you got to drop in the dime and turn the handle so you can get into the toilet and go to the toilet, and they'll come around every month and collect the money. Go ahead.
I know what you mean. Well, neither of us really liked living in New Jersey all that well. First chance we got out of there. When we were living there, every weekend we went somewhere. We usually went to into Pennsylvania to some state park somewhere, occasionally up into upstate New York, way up into the Adirondacks to get away from all the... I just was very uncomfortable. I was very tense. I didn't like the noise. I didn't like... Actually, it felt dirty to me, to be honest about it.
Yeah, well, I can understand that. I live down by Hillside, which is over by the town of Union, and I had the Garden State Parkway, New Jersey Turnpike, Route 22, and Route 1 and 9, right where I lived. So everything was right there. The only thing we had to get used to here, we do have a Walmart, so we have a super Walmart. That ain't worth a damn anymore since the Chinese bought it out. And we have a couple of supermarkets. But in order to do any of the major shopping, we have to go into Dixon City or Scranton. And that's only a 35, 40-minute ride. Or we go up to Matamoros. They opened up a super shop right up there, and we do a lot of shopping up there. So, I mean, if you don't want to look to travel to go get your food and nothing like that, Pennsylvania ain't a place to go. Go ahead.
Well, I got a little grocery store here in town that we frequent. It's family owned, and been buying there for years. To go to any other major stores, we have to go to Scranton or Wilkes-Barre, and that's either one's about an hour away. Even my doctor's about an hour away. Everything around here is an hour away, but I knew that when I moved here, so it doesn't bother me. I'm really happy where I am, and I plan to stay here, and I'm not going to come off this land until they carry me off, Ron.
Well, I agree. All my doctors are still in New Jersey. I only have a couple of doctors here in Pennsylvania that I go to. Everything else is in New Jersey, and it is an hour. One doctor is 2.5 hours away, and I'm staying with him because he's my oncologist, and he's been keeping me alive for the last 11 years, so I'll never change with him. But I have only 2 doctors here in PA, and I go to Pennsylvania. I go to New Jersey to travel to go see him, an hour and 15, an hour and 20 minutes to go see my regular doctors, and that's it. But, and it's a better situation there in New Jersey, where we have over here in Scranton, you have the hospital, the CMC, and that hospital there, if you go to the emergency room, you're going to wait and sit there for at least 8 to 9 hours to get into the emergency room. I go to New Jersey to an emergency room, and within a half hour, 35 minutes, I'm in the emergency room. Go ahead.
Well, it's not quite that bad out here. I go to a small branch hospital off of one of the major ones, a big one that's up in Sayre, Guthrie Hospital, and I go to one of their smaller satellite units, and I don't have any problem at all usually. But I like this area. People are friendly here, and it's a different kind of way of life. Ron, I'm going to have to run. I'm overtime, and I'm cutting into Jeff's time. He's only got a half hour to work with because we only go to 1:30 weekdays. So it's been a pleasure chatting with you. Enjoyed talking with you, and I hope to see you again soon. 73.
All right, I'll say 73s. Take care. God bless. Have an enjoyable day. And I'm sorry that we cut into Jeff's time. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be monitoring on the frequency. 73s, and have a good day.
Okay, well, I think Jeff's used to that. I don't watch my clock very well, and occasionally we run over, no problem. So 73, you have a great day. Try to keep cool, and we'll see you again soon. Carter with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, NJ2US. Jeff, are you there?
I'm all set to go, George. NJ2US. You sound good today.
Your audio sounds funny, Jeff. You got something on that's not normally on?
Negative. All situation normal here. Let me just reset the software though.
AA2TS. To my ears, Jeff, you sound the same as usual. You sound good. That's just me. Over to you, George. AA2TS.
Okay, I just heard kind of a whistle type of thing over your audio, but right before you switched to reset, you sounded good, Jeff, so you're ready to go.
I did hear a heterodyne underneath of me, somebody tuning up. How does it sound to you, George, now? Are we clear?
That might have been what I heard. There might have been a heterodyne in there. You're sounding good, and nice signal. You're 20 over.
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And take care. Have a great day. Thank you very much, George. And shout out to Bob there in Pennsylvania as well. This is November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. And also thank you, Bill, for chiming in there with the audio report. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. Let me listen real quick for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Any other mobiles? K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Good afternoon, Clive. 5'9".
Roger. You're 5'9" and a little over. And it is 102 degrees in Hagerstown. Just left the house. I'm a bit late. Over.
We shaved a couple degrees off yesterday. We hit a high of 94 here at the Jersey Shore. Right now we're sitting at 91. Not expected to go much higher. It might hit 92. So a little bit of a break today. A cold wave, Clive. Hey, stay cool.
All right, Jeff, no problem, man. And it's all dry up here. The grass is dry. No rain, nothing. So guess what? We just got to move it as it is. Over.
You bet. Very dry here, too. All our critters looking for water. I've been putting buckets of water out for all the critters, the deer, and everything that comes through. And, boy, they're just looking for water anywhere. So we put buckets out. Thank you very much, Clive. 73, clear with K3 LVC Mobile. He's out of Hagerstown, Maryland. This is November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any other mobiles or any low-power stations on little radios, not the big radios turned down? Any little radios, QRP? Any relays? I will take a list of check-ins. Then anybody anywhere for ECARS, no membership required. This is the short half-hour shift. We'll hard stop before 1:30 Eastern. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Keep with honey.
Hi, Tango Whiskey Hotel. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, it's been dry here, too, but, of course, down in Hinton, they have they have the three rivers coming down there, so plenty of water there for the critters. And up here on the ridge top where I live, we have several ponds. People have several ponds. And Department of Forestry come in there and a few years back and give people grants to put ponds on their land. Got one right in the hayfield right next to me, so the critters have plenty to drink here, and there seems to be plenty of food for them, so they seem to be faring well this summer, and it seems to be probably the last hot weather we'll have of the season, I'm guessing. We'll see. So we'll see how that goes. But I think they're calling for a small chance of rain somewhere around Thursday or Friday. So anyway, maybe we'll get a break. Anyway, Jeff, I'll hand it back to you. I know you're a short time to go here, so I'll hand it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Thank you, Ted. Beautiful signal. 8463 lifetime member, and always seems to be plenty of food. They always got something to eat. That much is true. But all our creek beds, our ponds, they're all bone dry. Have been for some time. So a little bit of I didn't think we were kind of drought-like here, but where I am in this particular, it could be very local too to me. Everything's dry, so critters they got to wash it down with something. Hey, Ted, thank you very much. Take care. Appreciate you being a regular. Good signal today. Take care. Clear with KC8COI. Let's move on up to, let's turn things around and go up to the Commonwealth. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, K1 TWH, ECARS 1556. And pretty nice day here. We're looking at just about 80, a little bit above 80 at this point. Just finished up doing the lawn. And going to put the tools back in the shed. Listening to that conversation before with your taxes that George was talking about, it is amazing the difference that taxes to Massachusetts. Very good to the retirees. See, New Hampshire was very good to the retirees. But boy, I wouldn't want to be in Rhode Island or Connecticut because I wouldn't be able to live there. Big difference. So have a good shift, and see who else is checking in as well, Jeff. But you're just 5-9 here today. They want to be nice.
Yeah, you bet, Tom. Well, no, you wouldn't want to be in New York or New Jersey either. Although New Jersey's got some interesting breaks, but nowhere near like the southern states for sure. My property taxes, though, where I am, are incredibly low. In fact, I believe my municipality is the first. We are either the lowest or the second lowest tax rate in the state of New Jersey. Very, very inexpensive to live here, and part of the reason for that is that most of the community is locked down under the New Jersey Pine Barrens Federal Reserve laws. You can't build anything here, so there's they can't collect a lot in the way of property tax because you can't touch a lot of your land. You have what you call areas of disturbance, which is where you're allowed to build. So, for example, on my 6 acres, there's only about less than an acre that I can actually build on. The rest of it is all wetlands and forestry and things like that. So my taxes are very, very low, very low. I don't really recognize a high tax from the unused land that I can't build on. And like George, he's adjacent to game lands. I'm adjacent to the Belle Plaine State Forest here. That's actually my front yard. The back of my house actually faces the county highway about 300 feet away. The front of my house faces deep into the Belle Plaine State Forest. So it's a lot of solitude here, and quite frankly, compared to I know what a lot of people are paying for taxes, I don't have it too bad here. And I have services. I have full-time 911 ambulance service, and the fire companies volunteer, but the firehouse is about half a mile away. So not too bad, and no regrets. We moved here about 15 years ago, and we're just hanging in there, Tom.
Sounds good. Yeah, I know. My wife's sisters live in Barrington, New Jersey, over by Philly, and their property taxes for their homes, their postage stamp lot, and they were double the property taxes I paid in New Hampshire for a little over an acre. The difference being my property taxes were as small as a penny. And you can find out where every penny of that money goes. Just download the spreadsheet. signal. There is some QSD. I'm sure I'm fading close to the noise that's coming up. I'm seeing that on your signal as well, Jeff. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Good signal. Yeah, a lot of fading. I had gotten an alert about 11:15 indicating that a coronal mass ejection was going to strike the planet at about 11:45. I don't know if that materialized into anything. I see the D region map is glowing a little bit, but not incredibly in a bad position. But the signals seem very light here on 40 meters. Clear with K1, T with Honey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, going backwards, we'll keep a short list. I have W2EMF and then KC1BJG holding up the middle, but first up, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning, Jeff. How are you? This is Jeff, Pennsylvania. It's about 86 degrees, and my number is 30863. Lifetime member.
Rig sounded real good, Jeff. Nice clean signal from lifetime member 30863. We had this conversation. You have a 7000?
Yep, 7000. That's what I'm running.
Yeah, very nice indeed. And your amplifier?
AL82 amplifier running about 1278.
Which coupler are you using to get the feedback signal?
Clean RF. That's the one I'm using right now.
Oh, who makes that, Jeff?
Man, I'm going to have to text it to you. I don't know. Art, help me get it. A fella he knows started making them, and I don't have to adjust mine or nothing. I can run 100 watts. I can run the legal limit. I'm running like 17 and 152, and it don't change very much at all, Jeff. Very happy with it.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, the Thetis has a wide range of a pretty big dynamic range for that feedback signal. It can tolerate a pretty wide range, and Thetis does the rest in keeping pure signal operating tip top. So not surprising. I have no less than three sources for coupling here. The KPA 1500 has a tap on the back. My LP 700 station monitor, the sensors units have a RF feedback tap on it, and I have the name of the guy that first made these things. He actually lives in New Jersey, not far from me. The little silver box. I'm not using that. I'm actually right now using the sensor. The sensor tap on the LP 700 is providing my feedback. Cool stuff, Jeff. Take care. 73. Good signal.
Thank you. And the only thing we changed was we went with a Norman 102 microphone. That's the only difference, Jeff. All right. God bless. Take care. Thank you.
You bet. 73, Jeff. KB3WBXNJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf 59 today.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I heard you talking about light signals, so I thought that was my cue to key up and say hello. You have yourself a great day, Jeff. Always good to hear you. I hope you beat the Patriots on Sunday. 7-3. KC1BJG.
Now we're getting into full swing here, so we'll see. We'll see what kind of a season we have, Joe. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Looking forward to that one. Lifetime member 10405, Manchester, New Hampshire. Beautiful 5.9 signal. No problem from you, young man. Take care. W2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And you got your usual nice strong signal here into New Waterford, Ohio. I see you got a short list or a short shift today, so I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to turn it back to you. Go back to NJ2US. 7-3 Jeff. My body. Got my coffee cup upstairs. Gotta get that first. NJ2US W3M. On the pond. Out.
Okay, Al. Enjoy the next cup of coffee there, and stay cool. It's warm everywhere, and good signal. Good copy today. Take care, Al. Clear with W2 Electromotive Force, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing again for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles or QRP, or any relays? Any relays? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, November Yankee Papa, Whiskey Romeo November. There was a couple more. Try again, fellas.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima. There's still a couple more. Keep trying.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Got you. Anybody else?
WA2DVU.
Got you, Bill. WA2DVU. Let me grab Bill first because I know he's working in the shop. Is this the 32S1, 32S3? What are you running there, Bill?
Yeah, CS1. I know I just turned it on and I drifted a little bit. Do we sound okay audio-wise?
Yeah, it's nice and crisp.
Okay, real quickly, a guy told me this other mic sounded really bad. Pick up your other station and I'll have this other mic plugged in. Thanks.
Okay, let me just play this back. I don't know what the audio recovery, of course, on your 75S is probably really nice. But here's a clue. Look, it's a little pinched, but that's what I expect, right? You're only running about 2.4 kilohertz anyway. Listen to this.
And then I'll have this other mic plugged in. Thanks.
That's good Collins comm quality, Bill. Let me pick up. Let's go to November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, and I'll come back to you, Bill. Doug, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is N1WRN. Using my new amplifier, the AL80A. I'm very happy with it. Back to you.
Sounding great. Good 5.9 signal here, Doug. 10431. Pleasure to have you on the lifetime roster. Anything else to report?
Oh, it's just hot out here. It's almost 90, so we're staying inside in the 70-degree office and drinking plenty of water today. N1WRN. Back to net, Jeff. Good to hear you in there.
Thank you, Doug. And just as a comparison report here, we've reached our daytime predicted high of 91 degrees, which means at this time of the afternoon, it may sneak up another degree to 92. We'll see. Doug, good signal. Take care. Good luck with the new amplifier, M1WRN NJ2US. Let me grab Bruce real quick. W2 November Yankee Papa. Boy, signal's really light coming from you, Bruce. I listened to you earlier, and I agree. You're light today.
Anyway, let's do share the same temperature. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks, Bruce. It was good copy. Q4, Q5, though the band is hurting today. CME and all kinds of stuff from the Angry Sun. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21013 from Charlotte, North Carolina. Break with Bruce. Next up, Hotel Radio Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. My name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. How you doing today, Jeff?
Tom, living the dream here. Thank you. Also, another lifetime member, 10524, and a good 5.9 signal. Tom, anything to report?
Oh, nothing to report today. I guess it's about the same as yesterday, Jeff. So have a good night there. 7-3s to everybody on the net. Take care. KB1 HRL clear.
Thank you, Tom. Have a great day, and thank you for checking in. Bill, stand by. I got one between me and you again. Let me grab Tim, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff, and Bill and everyone else. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. 90 degrees going up to 93, so everything works. And you guys are all sounding very good. 73, K3, JTA.
Nicely done, Tim. Always a pleasure. You sound good here. 30764. Yet another lifetime member. Wow, do we love our lifetime members. Thank you for that, Tim. York, Pennsylvania. Good 5.9 signal. You take care. Enjoy your day. WA2DVU. You got a different microphone?
Yeah, this is an static mic. Really neat on the G stand. Kind of cool. The other one was a Shure 450 mic, which works great with the Collins gear. What's this thing sound like?
You know, I'm not going to say it sounds better or worse. I'm just going to say it sounds different. I could get used to either one. They're both excellent comm quality. Let me play this snippet back to you. Maybe this will help.
Mike, really neat on the G stand. Kind of cool. The other one was a...
So it seems to me that there's a little more response down at the lower end.
Okay, I'm not hitting it too high, am I?
No, not at all.
Okay, how about this? Is that too high?
Nope, not at all.
I'll be darned. Okay, ALC doesn't change from here at 9 o'clock. If I run it up to 12 o'clock, that gives me a little more punch, but who cares? I guess it's working okay. Thanks. WA2DVU.
You know, actually, the higher ALC setting, I detected, ever so slightly, but to me, it was evident that there was an increase in average power and a little more punch, as you probably see on the meters.
Yeah, I got a peak reading meter here, and peaking is up, yeah, you're right, peaking's about 110 watts, which is pretty good for a 32S1, I guess.
How are those tubes? Are they? How long have they been in there? The 6146s. I think they're A's, right? 6146As. So they've been in there a while.
These are brand new. These are A's. It had B's in it, but I didn't fire it up with the B's because they're known to blow up the neutralizing cap if it hasn't been changed from the ceramic guide to a air variable.
Very good. Well, I think it sounds good, Bill. Nice work. Another Collins on the bench there. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, I get homesick when I work on these things. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep my eyes open on a KWM2 to keep here in the shack.
I know where there's one sitting, still in great condition. I fire it up every now and again. Maybe I'll just loan it over to you.
Hey, you were interested in my mobile. Maybe we might be able to do some kind of a swap. Yeah,
you have the 857, right? Does that have, that's got 6 and 2 meters in it, doesn't it?
I don't believe so. I've never used it. I have another 2-meter rig in the car, but I'm taking this one out, and I also have the screwdriver antenna and the tuning box where the 857 will tune the antenna. It's kind of a good rig, but hey, I never use it.
Are you sure you have an 857D?
I'll look at the model number and see. This one has GPS and oh, wait a minute. This one is no, the high frequency, the VHF one has GPS in it. I'll check the model number and get back to you. Your net sounds pretty good. Boy, yesterday was rock and roll. I guess that's what half a bottle of Coca-Cola does to you.
All right. Well, yeah, the 857D is a HF through UHF. It's got, through 440 in the 857. The 891, which is slightly newer, is HF only and does not have 2 meters in UHF. So I am curious which one you have. I remember looking through your window and just, grabbing a casual glance that I knew it was one of the smaller Yaesus. Yeah, let me know.
All right, will do. I'll send you a text. Talk to you later. I replaced the Bowlen on the 40-meter guy, the 40-meter antenna, and also half of the feed line on one end. The other end was replaced about a year ago. Everything went fine. I tried to check the old Bowlen, but I couldn't get it apart. They just glue them. But everything was shorted all over the place, so obviously it took a good hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, good luck. Thanks, Bill. I'll break with you. We'll chat later. And just a news headline here, breaking news. if anybody's flying on or knows anybody flying on United Airlines, every single one of their flights are grounded nationwide. Every single United Airlines flight is grounded due to some sort of a major equipment failure. That's a significant news story. Just so anybody knows, United Airlines grounded nationwide due to an equipment outage. The FAA has confirmed that news. So that's interesting. Thank you, Bill. Let's see, running out of time. Clear the list. Take one more list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Charlie Delta, New York.
All right, big pile up. I heard India, Quebec, Bravo. I have Charlie Delta. The others just pile in there again. Well, you snooze, you lose. K9, Italy, Quebec, Bravo. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, how are you? Won't keep it long. This is Kirk down in north central Maryland, where it is currently 95 degrees. Oh, my God. I can't wait to get in the house where I am now. Anyway, Jeff, have a great afternoon. Good to hear you, and we'll see you next time. NJ2US, K9, IQB.
Hey, Kirk, 5'9" plus from Maryland, sounded really good. Stay cool. And, the National Weather Service just upped the forecast high today to 92 because they reached their high of 91. So I think they're expecting to squeeze out another degree here at the Jersey Shore. Kirk, thank you very much. Very strong signal. Enjoy your day. I got to keep moving here. We're running out of time. Clear with K9, Italy, Quebec, Bravo. Next up, Charlie Delta.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta. KA2BCD, ECARS number 21111 from Patterson, New York. Good afternoon.
Hello, Bob. Thank you so much for checking in, confirming your lifetime membership at 21111. Very nice number indeed. Good 5'9" plus signal here. Bob, short time, quick, any other traffic?
About 90 degrees here outside. Inside, I got 75 with the aircon cranking. And just a comment on that station was on with the Collins. Very good signal here, very good. I had a Collins S line years ago, used to use it for RTTY. So always know Collins when I hear one. Okay, we'll keep you. Good afternoon all around from KA2, Bravo, Charlie Delta, New York.
All right. Thank you, Bob. Take care. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, that's it. That's all the time we have for. We have a very strict hard stop here on 40 meters on the weekdays as part of our treaty we honor with our friends at the Cadiddle Hoppers and Central States Traffic Net. They will commence their net promptly at 13:30, 12:30 Central on 7253.5. So that's only a kilohertz and a half away, so we definitely interfere with each other. So with that, I would request, please, no more transmissions here on 7255 to allow Central States to commence their net just 1.5 kc down. Again, thank you, everybody, for your support. For ECARS, ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
Quick comment, N1YN.
in.
Q, 84, Government of Virginia.